At least that's the horizontal. Now we got to check on the vertical. Let's go. Okay. We are now live on both platforms. Whoop-dee. Okay. Now, turn this off. Get words going. And what do I need to do now? I need to start up StreamerBot and SpeakerBot. And I need to get Lumia Stream going. Oh, I never finished installing the updated as lanes. Duh. Get that going. Hey, there's Turo. I was just hanging out with him over on the rerun channel. Okay, okay. Give me a moment here. I gotta do my stuff. Do my stuff for setup. Make sure everything's looking good on the rerun PC. Looks like it is so far. Excitement. Okay. Good. There we go. Now I need to update the Rumble title with my stream title. There we go. Good enough. Go into the stream. Hello, TubeSock Bandito. Great name. How are you? And we're gonna put that up there. Close this window. This window can be closed. These two are gonna stay open. This one, it's time to submit the topic. Let's see. Hola to you as well, senora. Let's see. Fab Friday. Let's get the next that going. I'm over by 12 characters. Closed unboxing runs. Don't miss Team League German edition tomorrow. There we go. I can tweet that. Okay. That's been posted. I can close this window now. I can move this window over to here. Yeah. And then where's my other one? No, where's my other window? There it is. This needs to get folded in like so. This goes over here. Refresh to make sure it pops open properly. And when you look at that, OBS is using up 67% GPU. Good times. I meant to check this before September 5th, 3rd. Okay, so we haven't had, and then there's the first. Yeah, we haven't had any issues with reconnecting on the rerun channel. Good. One thing that I forgot to do is update the Team League link. Let's see, StreamerBot. Where are your commands? Exclamation point Team League. Okay, actions. Action. Exclamation point Team League. Okay. Okay, that's the Team League link collection. Copy link address. Post that there. Ew. I wonder if they have a shorter link collection posted someplace. They probably do. They probably do. What is this? That's the press account guide. Okay, that's not going to help. Maybe it's under this announcements one. I'll just do the WashTeamLeague.com page. I think that would make more sense. Okay. Okay, and then I think I'm just gonna link the coverage from one season, and that's it. What's up, Cthulhu? Happy Friday. Go to my studio here, go to content, go to playlists, and currently, there it is right there. Shareable link. Okay. There we go. Let's update the YouTube message as well. Okay. Hey, Cthulhu. Things are fine. Things are fine. I'm just trying to clean a couple things up that I needed to do tonight anyway. And I thought, let's just do it now because I have a moment. Apologies for ignoring you guys for a few moments here while we get that done. You guys just beat level 1, which means chat has awoken. You are ready to go. Good, good, good. I'm going to drop into my Discord. I'm going to go ahead and start my pings. Post the stuffs. Post the stuffs in the various Discords that we are live and kicking. And then we'll be ready to get started. It's exciting. You guys noticing the new screen? Anybody notice the new screen? I'm guessing not, and that's okay. I have a new screen for ooh, and I'm gonna move this up a little bit. That's better. That's better. Okay. I made new overlays, y'all. Finally, I updated my overlays. So this is a brand new overlay for starting soon. I have a new overlay for the stream ending screen. I see it overlaps a little bit with words. So maybe I should mess with that a tad as well. Let's see, where's my words on stream browser? Yeah. I move this over a little bit more. Something like that. Not so bad, is it now? And then we're going to move the Lumia HUD a little bit over. These are the kinds of things you can't really test properly. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see if that carries over. But I think that kind of gets both of what we need up there. I think that gets both of what we need up there. So yeah, so I had 1080p. I had 1080p stuff. And now some of you guys know I've been trying to work on getting my OBS GPU usage down. I don't think it did, Hujam. I don't think it did. But it's hard to know because right now OBS, it says, according to Windows, OBS is using 68% of my GPU. But I don't think that that's accurate. I don't think that's accurate. Oh, and I turned hardware acceleration back on for Google Chrome. I had to do that for work, so I'll have to see what happens there. Okay, I gotta check. Right, I gotta check on Rumble, and then I think we're ready to go. Yeesh, yeesh, we should be good to go. Sea Donkey, what's going on, Sea Donkey? Now we're gonna start the day off with a couple of quick updates, and then we'll go from there. Did I lose the shout out? That's interesting. I think I did because, no, maybe I didn't. Okay. Ah. Huh. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There. Nope, that doesn't work. Ah, okay. Flush. You guys got all the S-H words, it looks like. All right, well, let's get into it, shall we? Let me press this button and pray to God it works properly. Did it work? Hi. Yeah, it did work. Awesome. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. I'm so excited to be back with you guys. I'm sorry we are starting 2 hours late. I had a work meeting, and as a result, I had to start the stream a little bit later than I had planned, which is always annoying. Oh, look, it's Mana Lords. What are you talking about, Gaelic? Did I not update the game? No, I updated it to World of Warships. Joking. Don't scare me like that. Drogon, how's it going? Good afternoon to you, too. Thank you again for the raid. It's on Monday night. Open almost 40 super containers so far, no ships, but the game seems determined to feed me shitloads of Elite Commander XP. Not saying no to that. I wouldn't either. I do have my Manor Lord's hat back here, though. Which reminds me, I should clear off this space because, guys, we've got a couple things to share with you. First of all, I've had this on my desk for like 2 weeks, and I keep forgetting to share this with all of you guys. But check this out. So because StackUp has changed fundraising sources to Tiltify instead of Donor Drive, I hit a really cool milestone. So I get this really cool Tiltify Top Fundraiser Lifetime Achievement banner that I get to put someplace. I don't know where I'm going to put it because I don't have a lot of space behind me, but I can put it someplace, maybe up on the wall. I don't know. But isn't that cool? That's cool. And then I got this lifetime fundraising pin, $7.5 thousand raised for StackUp and other really good charities as well. We did Gamers versus Cancer through Tiltify and 1 or 2 other ones through Tiltify as well. You don't have a lot of time, but you want to do one regular op before you have to leave? No worries, Xander. We are doing Fabletics unboxing first. So, sorry. But we'll be doing that first. So you got some time before we get to Warships. Guys, when we do Fabletics unboxing, I keep it on the World of Warships channel just so that I know some of you guys are getting your drops. So just keep that in mind. Hi, Rob. I don't know why now I'm getting it twice again. That's weird. Did you guys hear that twice? Or did you just hear it once? I still have to work on overlays. I'm not done with it, but I finally had some time this week to spend like an hour on it. So yay for that. Okay. Other updates real quick. It was so good. It played it twice. So you heard it twice, Gaelic, yes? If so, I'm going to have to figure that out. Cause I hear it twice. So one big update is tomorrow and Sunday, I will be doing yet another tournament. This will be a team league tournament. So I'll put the link in chat there. You guys can check that out. Now, this is the German edition. This will be the Team League German edition. There are fewer teams because there are fewer German streamers. There are 6 different teams that are competing. All, of course, are German-speaking peoples. So I'm going to be bringing that to you guys tomorrow and Sunday. Once again, it will be the same time as Warship Masters last weekend, which really blows for me because it means I'm getting up at 5:30 a.m., but I'm doing it for you. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. I have some awesome stuff to give away for it. Seriously, guys, I have a bunch of special containers. Now, when I say special containers, I mean it this time. This ain't no stinking coal. This ain't no stinking flags. These are permanent camouflages that I get to give away. So if you are looking for awesome, epic, permanent camouflages, come on in tomorrow and Sunday, same time, 7 a.m. Central. So what time is it now? It's 2 p.m. So what is that, 7 hours ago? But yeah, make sure you... I'm not punishing Puddin'. I've offered it to him to cast with me. I don't know if he's doing it or not. So if he's not, that's okay. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope you guys can tune in for that. Like I said, I got permanent camouflages we're giving away. Not the same kind of perma camos that we do during Team League proper, but still some really good stuff. Big shout out to Wargaming for supporting another tournament, right? And getting some awesome stuff there. So I hope you guys can tune in for that. We will probably be doing an after party just like normal. And we'll continue with that going. Players should have their service reward containers now. You have received both the 8 and 10 by now. Awesome. I haven't even checked. I should probably check. I figured I'd check it while I'm streaming when I'm in the live play. You haven't got the anniversary rewards yet. So far, Mysterious Tier 8 Premium Elite container arrived. You haven't opened it. Well, look right above you, Gaelic. So anyway, so that's tomorrow. The other cool thing about Team League is 0 delay, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, 0. I'm looking right at you, 0 delay. So we don't have to deal with any BS 5 minutes. We just go, go, go. Go, baby, go, as Big O likes to say. I should probably double check that I can log into my EU account, right? That would be smart of me. And it says I've been logged out, so that could be a problem. I'll have to check. 0 delay for tournaments is awesome, indeed, yes. And it's something that they've wanted to do for some time, but just haven't been able to put it together, which is unfortunate. Okay, so where is this one? This one. What? Please tell me that's the right password. It is not. Okay. Weird. That is most strange. That is most strange. Where do I have? I've got this one. I've got this one. Whatever. I have my regular one too, but I don't understand why it doesn't want to let me log into this. But, yeah. Still waiting on your 9 years rewards. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Let me try one more thing, guys, and then we'll get to the unboxing in a moment. No. Okay. I'll deal with it after the stream or something like that. But I do still have a regular account that I can log into. Yeah, I do. So I can log into my regular account. Can I get in the training rooms? I don't know. I don't know if I can get to streaming. I should log in and check this. You're trying to launch World of Warships using the account Lord Zath. This is not the account you usually use to play this game. I know. Stupid launcher. I know, you stupid launcher. All right, so let's get into the Fabletics portion. I just pop those right in there. And go from there. Okay. Compensation for the St. Vincent camo is 1 credit. However, and Hujam, I should probably pin that. However, my understanding is they will be retroactively adding all of the... Oh my god. Okay, no. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, for God's sakes. All right, so this is a brand new fresh account. This is a brand new fresh account that I guess I created on EU at some time ago. So that's not going to work for casting the tournament. Oh well, I'll figure it out. So anyways, what they're going to do is they're going to set up so that the camo gets, the compensation gets added afterwards. The 1 credit is so they can track it, Gaelic. So you'll get it. It's just a question of when. Okay, getting warm in here, so I'm going to open up the window. All right. It is finally getting cool outside, y'all. Finally getting cool outside. And I'm excited for it. Also scared for it. But yeah. Okay. Let me get that gone with. Wargaming always at the coos tail. You know, I think part of the problem with it, frankly, is I think the problem with it is that they did too much and they put all this stuff up and then everything got delayed. Anyway, I have a box. Oh, clothes this time. A box. Box of clothes. Box of clothes. For those of you guys who are not in the know, I am sponsored by Fabletics Men. And here's the link you can check out. You can click that link to support me and check stuff out if you want. So every month they get to send me some awesome clothes. And we talk through them. I do wear them. I do enjoy their clothes. I will let you guys know which ones I think are great and which ones I think are not so great. We'll talk about colors, all that good stuff. If you guys have any questions about specific items, please feel free to ask. Hey, Thunder. But I'm very much excited to be showing you guys all these new clothing items. So we're going to start off with some pants. This is the year-round Terry jogger in classic gray heather. The year-round Terry jogger. Okay, so it's a pair of jog pants. Okay, like sweatpants. Not bad. I will say the one thing I don't know that I like is the inside. It's got this kind of terry cloth material, and the thing I don't like about that is it kind of scrapes up against skin. So if you're sensitive to that, then that might be a negative. It does have a zipper pocket on the left, which is really handy. It's got drawstrings, so you don't need to worry about a belt. And it also has a zipper pocket on the right. Now, for those new to Fabletics, they have kind of a trademark, and their trademark is their right pocket is almost always has a cell phone pocket within the regular pocket. This is really nice because it helps to keep whatever you throw in it secure. I'll throw my wallet in there, for example, if I'm someplace that I want to watch out for, like, you know, pickpockets and that sort of thing. I find this comes in very handy for that. It's also good for cell phones. I've got a Galaxy S23 Ultra 22 Ultra. And it fits in here barely. So you get an idea of how large the pocket is. But not bad. And it's always, Fabletics always does really good stretchy material too. So this will be nice for, exactly, Gaelic, keeping your cherries warm. Yes, I do have a slab. Okay. So that's our first item. These come in different outfits, and they're all just kind of thrown together in the box. And I'm lazy and don't want to take the time to sort them. So we're just going to open them up in any random order we feel like. So the next is going to be the Dawn long sleeve button up in classic white. So this is actually the first time I think it's the first time I've ever received an actual button up collared shirt. So that's kind of cool. Reminds me, I need to put my lights at maximum, don't I? Let's go. There we go. Now you guys can see stuff better. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So anyway, there they are. Not bad, not bad. Long sleeve, button on the cuff. Should be fun. It's a long sleeve button down shirt. There you go. Don't know what I can say about it because I haven't worn mini shirts like that. Oh, okay. This one though, I think is kind of cool. Just looking at the bag. Just looking at the bag, I think this one will be really cool. I'm looking for this one. This is a jacket. This is the Dawn Cruiser Jacket in Deep Navy. The Dawn Cruiser Jacket in Deep Navy. Let's take a look at this, y'all. Let's take a look at this. Check that out. That is cool. That is cool. I like the color a lot. I'm going to try this on. I'm going to see what... Oh my goodness, look at the zipper. Guys, the zipper is metal. Like good quality metal zipper. Little big on me. It's even got a nice metal F there. So it's a little bit big on me, but I'll tell you what. This looks good, huh? Enjoy your meeting. Thank you for the lurk. It's got these really nice snaps here on the cuffs. Whoa, it even says Fabletics. Look at that. Fancy. So that's good. This is nice. This is a nice jacket. Okay, so what do we have for pockets? We've got button pockets here. We got button pockets. No cell phone pocket inside. Okay. Do we have any pockets? Oh my god, this thing is actually warm. No pockets inside here, so it's a nice thick material. I'd say this would be really good. Guys, I don't know about you. I think I look kind of good in this, huh? With that and the hat, I think it looks nice. This would be good for being up on a boat. This would be good for windy weather because it's a relatively thick jacket. I like it. I like it. This is nice. This looks good. Okay, this is like, so usually when I do my unbagging streams, right? I talk about like wins and like loses, right? Like this is like a giga win. Like usually I got 2 piles. That's going in its own. Like that's like a holy crap I win pile. That's amazing. I love that jacket. Let's move on to the next item here. This is an accessory. This is the fundamental hat in Brutalist khaki. Cool. I've never had the fundamental hat before in Brutalist khaki, so there we go. Now it's a sailor's outfit for evening strolls on deck. Exactly, Gaelic. Actually, that might come in very handy come March. That'll be very handy in March, Gaelic. Good point. Good point. I like what you just said there. The fundamental hat is awesome for a hat. Why? Because it's got this nice reflective strip here on the bill. The F itself is reflective as well. And then on the back side, you've got these little dots that are also reflective. And as you can see, it's a nice, clasp here as opposed to like, more of a cheapy kind of a connection. So this is great for This is great for jogging, nighttime, stuff like that because of the reflectivity of it. Actually, that kind of goes with the navy kind of nicely. Yeah, right. Exactly. A museum ship visit, right? That'd be awesome. Or if you just work a museum ship, like might be kind of fun to wear that. Okay, next up we're gonna have a t-shirt. So this is the 24/7 tee in washed black. The 24/7 tee in washed black. Now I usually don't recommend that people start with buying t-shirts. If you're gonna buy something from Fabletics, you know, buy like the pants. The shorts is where it's at in my opinion. The jackets are sweet too. But here it is. This is washed black. So okay, fine. The nice thing about these shirts is that they are actually really good for sleeping in because they're very soft and they stretch. They're very comfortable. These make really good lounging shirts. Like when I travel, I usually bring a bunch of these shirts to like lounge around in because if I absolutely have to go out and like be in public, hey Compass, I can do this with a shirt like this, you know, and not look too much like a schmuck. Compass Rose, how you doing? Dude, I got the window open, getting some cooler air in the room now, kind of offsetting the my GPUs. Very much looking forward to it. Okay, so this is gonna match the pants that I just showed you guys. This is a sweatshirt, the year-round Terry full zip hoodie in classic gray heather. Again, I'll repeat that. It is the year-round Terry full zip hoodie in classic gray heather. Windows open by you too. Yeah, this weather is great, but for most people who don't know Chicago weather, it only lasts like 2 days and then it gets like either way too freaking cold or way too freaking hot. Here it is. So it's the same idea as what we started with the jog pants or the sweatpants. You've got a zip. Ooh, this is nice. We got a zipper pocket on the left. Can I open it? There we go. Okay, so zipper pocket on the left. And of course, that means we have to have a zipper pocket on the right. Yes. Here we go. There we go. And is there a cell phone pocket inside? Look, there is. So essentially with the top and the bottom, you've got two cell phone pockets to throw everything in, both on the right side. It's a hoodie. There's no drawstrings on the hoodie though. You can't make it tighter, but it looks tight enough as it is. You got your nice zipper here. And again, it's got that kind of terry feeling inside there, right? So, oof, a lot of dust too. I'm seeing a lot of things floating around the air now, right in front of me. So, not bad, not bad. All right, let's move on to the next. These are things that I'm always excited to get. Always excited to get these. This is the Dawn baggy cargo pant in black. The Dawn baggy cargo pant in black. This is not what I thought it was. So this is cargo pants. They've got butt pockets that are just open. They've got a left pocket here, and then there's a right pocket here with a zipper in the back. So this is nice. The zipper in the back means it's a deeper pocket than the one in the front. So lots of room to, you know, put a whole bunch of stuff in. And they're cargo pants. So you actually have with clasps, this is kind of cool. You've got a pocket here, and then you've got a second pocket. You've got a second pocket down here. Wow. Okay. This is really interesting. Trademark extra pocket and pocket. Guys, I'm gonna throw this on for a sec. Give me a moment. I'm gonna step off camera. I'm just gonna put it on with, you know, over my shorts. Okay. So a couple things about it. One is it's a little long for me. I usually go 30-inch length, and this is a little bit long. It feels like it's a 32-inch in length. The pockets for me, the top pocket is on my thigh, and then the bottom pocket is right at my knee level. That could get in the way of things, but dude, so much storage. So much storage. And this thing kind of feels comfy too. Gotta do IRL things. Go for it. Go for it. I don't know if you guys can see. It's because it's black, it's kind of hard to tell, but here's the bottom pocket, and then here's the upper pocket, and then here's my butt pocket, and then you've got the side pocket. So not too bad. If they had a zipper on the legs to turn them into shorts would be nice. It's got a drawstring here so I can use that to tighten it and everything. I love Fabletics pants now when I travel because like this would be a good travel if you think about it. I can put my passport in one of the pockets, right? It's a clasp. So I know it's secure. That's really nice. Load all the pockets up, then go walk around the block and report back. Sure. You guys will wait for me, right? This is cool, guys. This is cool. Bad location on the lower. Yeah, I think the problem is like they didn't know where to put it exactly. I think a little bit lower would have been helpful, Compass. Um, but hey, I'll take the extra storage. You know what I mean? I'll take the extra storage. That's fine with me. Okay, moving right along to our next article. Guys, when I'll show you the bag here. When they send you stuff, they send you the clothes. They have it nicely wrapped up, and they have inside of that they have an anti-static, and then they have another one like folded in. So they do a really nice job with packaging their clothing. So I'm always very very happy with that. But it also means a lot of little plastic stuff getting all over the place. Okay, so these are pants as well. This is the Dawn trouser. The Dawn trouser. Okay. So it's a similar material to what we just looked at, except this one's got belt loops. Yeah, there you go. You can see the belt loop now. Got a your regular button clasp and a zipper fly. There you go. It's got a regular pocket on the right, plus that same kind of a zipper pocket behind it, so it can hold everything. That's nice. The butt pockets are zipper. The butt pockets are zipper pockets, so that's nice. It's not like an open pocket like the cargo pant was. Both cheeks are zipper pockets. That's nice. I like that. Now these are 32-inch length, so it's probably going to be too long on me, but I'll throw it on too just to see. No, it's not too long on me. Really? What the heck? Interesting. Okay. Papa Fabian, hello. Yeah, see, that kind of fits, huh? Look at that. Yeah, not too long on me. It's a nice slimming look. I don't know what. Oh, the other thing got stuck in the in between there. But anyway, I think it looks good. The only thing I don't like about it is I have to wear a belt for it. But if I'm going to go to something more formal, then this is definitely a nice choice. I kind of like that. Huh. What's up, Sea Bear? Happy Friday, man. All right. Not too many more outfits left, y'all. Mrs. F gets nothing. Um, technically, she can claim some things for herself if, like, I don't like a certain thing and, you know, it can fit her, then she'll take it. But, no, unfortunately, Fabletics Men is a different division from, you know, the regular Fabletics or the women's side, the original. So, you know, at some point, maybe they'll do a collab thing and we can get some clothes for her. But that would require her to go on camera. And she really, really, really does not like going on camera. Sometimes she's on camera for my rerun channel. She walks over and she goes, "Oh my God," you know, like completely forgetting that I have a camera on in this room. There was one time she did wearing less clothing than she'd want to be wearing on camera. Anyway, moving right along, we have a jacket, the Dawn Blazer in black. The Dawn Blazer in black. So this is a jacket, blazer style jacket. Okay. I gotta undo everything and yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Look at this. Look at this. This is like fancy. This is fancy. All right, I gotta put this on. I gotta put this on. Trip in Croatia was all right. Thank you for asking. It was nice to see some things. Nice to see some things that I had seen already, so I got to see them again. Just not a problem. Come on, caller. There you go. Caller is right there. Dress up for Cotscast like the days before. Yeah. Well, I still dress up for them. I don't know if you noticed, Pac, but for Warship Masters, I was wearing my polo shirts. Raptor was wearing his t-shirts. So I dressed up. He didn't. Guys, this looks nice. Business trip, right? It's like business Zath, right? White shirt, the jacket, and then the cargo pants and the captain hat. Lose the shirt and add a gold necklace. Dapper Zath indeed, Joker. This feels comfortable. It feels comfortable, and I'll tell you what, the sleeve length, I always talk about this with jackets. The sleeves are not too long. A lot of times in the States, men's clothing, jackets, the sleeves are almost always way too freaking long. This actually fits. This actually fits, guys. This is nice. And then we've got, do we have pockets here? What is this? No. Okay. So that's just a faux pocket. Those are, I'm not used to wearing these kinds of jackets, y'all. Is there a pocket inside? Yes. Okay. We have a zipper pocket inside on the left here for a small item. And I don't think there's any pocket on the right. Yeah, so here's the left pocket here. Not too big, and then nothing on the right. But this is warm. You feel underdressed all of a sudden, right? Seriously. Okay, this goes in with the Giga Win column. Just saying. My wife is going to be so jealous, guys. Going to be so jealous of all this stuff. Okay, what the heck is this? Ooh. Okay, I got another bag. Fabletics has been getting into the yeah, that's right, no room for the slap phone. Fabletics has been getting into accessories and stuff. Thank you, Seabear, for checking out the vertical channel. So this, I don't know if you guys are hearing all the noise of everything, but we pull this thing out. This is the reason why it came in a box, I think. What the heck? Stupid tag got caught. Okay. This is a bag. This is the Essential Gym Bag in Brutalist Khaki. They love their Brutalist Khaki, don't they? Check this out. I think I have this in black already. Doesn't look too bad in khaki. No, actually, I don't. This is a little bit different. Okay, we're going to spend some time on this because I have no idea about what to expect here. So we've got a little netting here for sweaty clothes when you're coming back from the gym, I guess, on each side. So that's kind of cool. We got a pocket in the front. No, it's not a pocket. This thing, okay, so you can like slide this over something. So this would be good, maybe even for carry-on for like a flight or something. This is the wife bag. Hey, my wife will be all over this bag. She will want this bag. Let's open up the main compartment and see what's inside the main compartment. We have a shoulder strap because it's got that, of course. It's a lower. It goes down to where the bottom zipper here is, and that's it. So it's a smaller inside compartment. Okay. We've got a mesh in the front here, so you can put like glasses in it or something you want to keep nice. There is a zipper on the other side. So that's kind of neat. Okay. So that's the main pocket. What the heck is down here on the bottom? There's a zipper down here on the bottom, and it feels kind of cardboardy. Let's take a look inside. Ah, okay. So this is where you can put your shoes, right? Or anything else that's kind of big. There's a nice cavernous, you see there. This is different from the gym bag that I got, but I'll tell you, this is cool. Yeah, that's the lower compartment. So, yo, that's a win. This is another win. So far today, everything's been wins except for maybe one item. This is awesome. All right. The gym bag. Okay. We have just a few small items left, and then we are done with the month. Now, I will tell you, if you guys see something you like and you want to pick it up, especially clothing, I would highly recommend that you get on the Fabletics site and make your order earlier in the month, because usually their clothes and stuff offerings do run out, and once they're out, that's it. Rarely do they restock items. Okay, so keep that in mind. So this is the hiking sling bag in black. The hiking sling bag. Oh, that's cute. Okay. The tag got caught in it. Hiking sling bag, hiking sling bag. So it's a small bag. Look at that. It's got little Fabletics. This would actually might be helpful for TwitchCon coming up. We've got a zipper here. Zipper pocket there. I wonder is that the same pocket as what this is? Let's see. Is that this? No. We got two pockets, one on either side here. These are in the back. Okay. So you can put like a passport in here or something. That's kind of handy, actually. That's kind of handy. And then we've got the front pouch, which of course is what you see. Yeah. And then the F here, of course, is going to be reflective. So that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. And then you've got a carabiner here as well. So you can, okay, so the sling goes around like that. Okay, so it attaches on one side, and then you've got the carabiner on the other that's hooked up to that so that you can, if you wanted to, you can probably release the carabiner and then hook it on to something like a backpack or whatnot. That's cool. That's cool. That's a neat little thing. I'll tell you what, Sea Raptor would definitely enjoy something like this for his casting stuff when he's going on the road. I could totally see him using this for. All right, moving right along. We have another t-shirt. This is the 24/7 tee in black. So it's just another t-shirt. So like I talked about it before with the other one. Yeah, same material, stretchy, very comfortable. Yeah, there's a shout out for Raptor. Thank you very much, Xander. So very comfortable. Yeah. Again, good for loungewear, good for sleeping. And guys, we have our final article of clothing here to check out. What do we got here? What is this? This is pants. The Dawn Jogger in taupe slate. The Dawn Jogger in taupe slate. Is it taupe or taupe? Taupe. I never know how to pronounce it. Anyway, here we go. That looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. We got a drawstring inside here. Okay. Let's see. What do we have for pockets? We've got a pretty cavernous pocket on the left side. No zipper, though. What do we have for butt pockets? Anything? No butt pockets. No, maybe? Zipper butt pocket on the right. No butt pocket on the left. Okay. And then on the right side, we've got our cavernous pocket. And then, yes. And then we have a zipper pocket on the right in the back. So not quite as deep as the previous pockets I've been talking about, but still big enough for the Slate phone. Yeah, and then inside, I wonder. There is a butt pocket on the left. Okay, no, that's the right pocket. I'm sorry. That's the right butt cheek. Okay, so there's only the right butt cheek pocket. Yeah. Not a bad color though. Looks kind of cool, huh? And then the bottom cuff here has elastic to it. Yeah. So that's kind of cool too. These would be not bad for lounging around. They're definitely thicker. They're definitely thicker. I could see myself wearing these on a trip or something. All right, guys, here's the part where we go through all of the clothes real quick together. And I talk about the ones that I think are wins and the ones that I think are not so good. But guys, I kind of get the feeling like all of these are wins. I don't know. Like this, I think is a win. Like I can actually I can see myself wearing these. I can see myself wearing these. Some people call this segment the Zaf Does Laundry segment. What's up, Iron Meals? You've got our black 24/7 tee. I mean, a Fabletics t-shirt is always a win. The blazer here is, I would even put this into the Giga win category. Yeah, that's a nice blazer here. That was awesome. Hey, Zeka. So the blazer is a Giga win in my book. And then we got the Dawn pants. Uh, not bad. These are good pants anyways, normally, but the fact that maybe they got overshadowed by the blazer and other things, that's still, in my opinion, a win. That looks nice. Mrs. Zeth does the laundry, but I've done that from on occasion as well, Xanda. We got our Dawn cargo pant. To me, this is a win. It just depends on how it feels wearing, having all this stuff in. But I'm looking forward to traveling, especially during the winter months. I'm looking forward to traveling during the winter months with that. We've got our gray, we've got our gray hoodie. So that's kind of cool. You got a Malta for your tier 10 container. This one I think is a huge win as well. This is the navy blue blazer jacket. I gotta zip it up. Let me find the zipper. That would have been smart of me if I zipped it up after we looked at it together, but alas, I didn't do that. Look at this thing. Huh? Awesome. This thing is awesome. So that goes in the Giga win category, if you ask me. To go along with the hoodie, we've got the gray heather sweatpants, which is all right. I would consider that a win or not. Got our first white button-down shirt. This obviously goes with the blazer, although this would go with the blue jacket as well. So that's really cool. I like that a lot. This was our washed black t-shirt, which looks kind of weird, but I guess it goes with the trousers. So that's all right. That's fine. We've got 3 accessories. We've got our hat in Brutalist khaki. We've got our sling bag, whatever, in black. Your account is ruined now. I mean, you can always sell it because I know that's what you do with other ships that are not destroyers. And then we've got our Brutalist khaki gym bag, which I think is also a giga win. Outstanding today, guys. Outstanding. So, guys, this is going to go to YouTube, of course. YouTube, when you're watching, what do you think is the biggest win from this pile? Chat, you guys can share too. What do you think is the biggest win in this pile? And again, big thanks to Fabletics Men for sponsoring me, supporting me, sending all these awesome clothes. It's amazing stuff. So again, you can support me by clicking that link and checking out all the awesome clothes and stuff like that. But for now, we're gonna transition back to World of Warships. So thank you all for watching. All right, that does it. That does it. Some amazing stuff today. Amazing stuff. Guys, I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I need to move some stuff around the room and get set. The jacket, the white shirt, the cargo pants, and no captain's hat, which is sad. Do you think the biggest is blue blazer? The blue blazer looks sexy as F. I'm excited. I'm excited to wear that. Their jackets are amazing, and I've actually, like, we always spent a lot of money buying like Eddie Bauer jackets and other stuff. I don't have to anymore. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing, the stuff that they've been sending. That being said, there are still a few Eddie Bauer jackets that I think I can't replace yet because they still do really good, like anti-water, but anyway, I need to set things up. I'm gonna start a commercial break. And I'm going to go get some dirty water so we can properly celebrate the Friday stream. And then I'm going to log into the game. All right. So BR Bizzle. Radar up from the Stalingrad. That's going to possibly convert. There we go. Commercial break. Get these things off of the desk and in the hallway. Radar expires. Stalingrad. I love his name. How did my team die? Ah, there we go. Doom does get. Sure, he's low health. You can kill the mines. Come on. No, what? No, stop. Oh, why? What? No. No. Kill the mines.
This is the way. I had to trust my secondaries.
Well, okay. Now yeah, I see that. Now you're lucky that the FDG is stopped. Now I would probably have spread that out. Widespread. Because widespread ensures that you don't have to deal with saturation. And I would have widespread it there too, but okay. And just as I had mentioned, Puddin', look at that. Torpedoes for both. And he dies to the Brandenburg to your secondaries. Okay. Hey, Flint, ads finally. Did you get stuck watching some ads? I apologize, dude. I tried to not make you watch them, but this replay kind of happened. Luyens! Delpho taking 2, 3, 4 torpedoes for the Ohio. And being forced up, and here comes, my name is Rabbit Stalingrad. He's backing up. He knows the shot's gonna come. Delpho knows he's about to be shot at. Is he gonna go for the Citadel? He's looking, he's waiting. He's firing. Oh! Huge, absolutely huge kill. Right there by Delphosaurus, Ohio. That's a clip moment, guys. Please clip that. Go ahead, please.
More importantly, the Stalingrad completely deserved that.
Shot to do it either. That being said, Patton is turning back in, which is essentially saying, go right ahead and torp me.
Yeah, it really
Confusion.
Is. I don't think he dodges this.
Big confusion here, guys. Big confusion.
Yeah. And I mean, he might trade it back out. It looks like he's gonna trade it back out. Let's see, is it enough? Yeah, it is enough to trade it back out. So at the end of the day, I mean, Patton goes down. You have to question, did he need to give that to
Ohio and Kerfurst. Ooh, look at that Kerfurst. That's a man-sex Kerfurst. Love it. Let's take a look. Gearing with unique upgrade and torpedo spec. Lenny Rum in the Kleber with unique upgrade for the extra not detected thing. Mr. Poopy Butthole 6. That's a great name to cast. That's reload. Here's our first Minotaur of the day. And that is indeed a Manotaur. See. And here comes the chain smoke, and she was caught out. Really out. Let's organize my desk.
Show some side to get away from that. Or that could happen.
And that happened. Mabuki with the hero play in the Venezia, just smacking Points Minotaur. Vermont is looking directly at him. So that means he cannot come out completely broadside. He's got to turn in. And he is coming pretty broadside. And that just happened. Oh my god, somebody clipped that. What the?
Ow.
I mean, really?
No guns in this fight.
No way.
It's all about Marceau and Kleber.
No way, here comes the torps.
6.
Turn the other way, dude. Turn.
So 6.
I don't think that's gonna be enough. Well,
Torp
Montana shells.
Well. It could be. We could. Okay.
Nope. Not enough.
That's big damage. That's big damage. FaZe is gonna die though.
Yeah.
Napoli's torps needed to hit.
That close range.
Oh!
Whoa!
No way!
FaZe with the hit there. It was butt turret.
Angle?
Hey, Vladeshi. Alright, commercial break should be over now. Let's get into the game, shall we? Okay, that stuff got messed up. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point too. Interesting. Alright. Look at that, festive tokens. What do you know? Special reward for your dedication. Okay. Premium tier 8 container.
I see mine too. Let's see what's in it.
And there's my Twitch drop. So are we all supposed to get an 8? And then it depends on how long we've had our accounts, right?
Yay, I got the Anholt.
Oh, that's a pretty fun ship.
I know it's not too bad. Let's see what I got. I
Yeah,
have
but
all
I
the
don't
ships,
play
so
German ships, so...
I got 11,000 doubloons.
But I guess you had every turret in the game.
Yep. Hey, Retro Guru, how's it going? Trying to find the worst possible sub for me to play. Well, we can do regular ops. We could do World War II ops. We could do Blast in the Past. I'm gonna start.
Ops, I can't do some of the ships I got.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna start by asking you guys div or solo play. I have a feeling I know what you guys are gonna answer with. So there's a poll right there on Twitch. And while that's going on, glad you're good. While that's going on, guys, it's time. It's time for little cheers. So thank you all for being here. Happy Friday. And here's to many more of them. I got my Wargaming issue whiskey cubes. And I got my Maker's Mark. It's a good day, everyone. Cheers to all of you. Still grinding the San Diego to get it. Nice. I'm doing fine. Feel free to share what you're drinking in chat if you'd like.
I actually finished my San Diego, got my 11,000 balloons, trying to figure out what I'm going to use them on.
There you go.
I used mine on the dockyard and the mines.
Aha. Okay. Cool. While you guys are voting, now I haven't really spent much time playing around. Coffee, there you go. I haven't spent much time with this port, but I know you can click here, right? And then that shows you anything else besides this over here too. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I get the joke. You guys get the joke? You guys get the joke? So
No, I don't get the joke. What is the joke about the rock, the paper, and the scissors, Saf?
the original concept of the game was a rock, paper, scissors style concept. So destroyers beat battleships, battleships beat cruisers, cruisers beat destroyers. Rock, paper, scissors.
I was
I
joking,
actually-
but turns out that I actually didn't know.
This is cool. Click the table with the boat and the radio on the left, then click the boat.
And when you do that, take a look at the seagull.
Okay, so let's click on rock, paper, scissors. Oh, cool. It actually draws a destroyer. Aha. So I wonder if like it keeps playing the game and then it draws something else. You'll be on tonight? Sounds good. You can click the fan. Oh yeah. Okay. So we just turn the fan on. I'm literally just trying to click everything now. I love the old model kit boxes here. That looks really cool. What are we playing today, Gabriel? I don't know. The vote's going on right now for div or solo play. Currently solo play is winning. But it's getting really close back and forth. Which is very interesting. Very interesting. So I can see there I've got my patch. I got some of my various things there. Okay, so nothing else to click on here, it seems. Kirkland123, thanks for the follow. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon.
Yeah, I just realized both of the previous ships containers have dropped German ships for me. I don't play German ships.
You don't play German ships?
Right.
Why not? Why not?
Okay, so something about me is like when I started this game, I decided there would be some nations that I never play any ships of, and Germany was one of them.
You are missing out. You are missing out. Why not? You just don't like them or something?
Because I'm very odd, and I think that German ships are kind of overplayed, and I want to do things that are different.
Huh, okay.
Basically, it's me being a contrarian.
Man has principles. Damn right. There you go. I mean, if that's something that you really care about, then fine.
But, you know, at least it can't drop in containers, and I could always knock snowflakes and stuff off of them.
Okay. I wonder... Yeah, I mean, that's a good way of looking at it. That's a good way of looking at it.
But I would have preferred something like a Constellation or a Roma or something.
Yeah. I mean, sure, why not, right? Hey, you got it. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just working on the press account thing because
Wow, it turned into a real battle with the poll.
it did, didn't it? Is it still going?
No, it's done.
It's
Did
ended.
play.
Divisions won,
Okay. Cool.
but only barely.
So yeah, if you want to join me, send me a message in game, Lord_Zath on the NA server. So let's see, what else we have? We got, ooh, that turns into flames. That's kind of cool. We got a, whoa! All right, that was neat. I want to see that again. Call forth the dragon. That is really cool. What do we have over here? We've got... Love it. Love it. That's a great poster of Dasha there from 2018 and trying to give the impression that she's naked underneath. I like it. And that turns the lights.
Click on the
Okay.
boat that's on the left, third shelf down on the left cabinet.
Yeah, I see the destroyer here. Oh, it fires torpedoes. That's cool. And then we got a submarine. A few moments later. Huh. Bobblehead cap. Okay. That's weird. Am I missing anything else? I think that's everything else you can click on. Click on the dragon and quickly go to your ship. You can see it dive in the water. Really? There's a dancing seagull on the other side. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go back from here. Let's take a look at this table. We got Captain Ship. There's their seagull. Ooh, an ant? And we got the kitty. We got a book to click on. Raid code yeet. What the heck does that? What is? What? Did someone just raid in? Did I miss it?
No, I don't see a raid.
Okay, I'm not. Wait for it.
I don't
Okay.
know what Electric is talking.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Cool. So the rubber ducky flings up. That's awesome. Yeah, we clicked on the boat. We saw that. We got the dancing.
Click on the flag.
Yeah, the flag over here flips down.
And
Okay.
look up at the flagpole.
Oh, nice. Okay. About to sneeze. Ooh, allergies have been
they
killing
said-
me.
They said there's like 36 secrets in the port.
Oh. And the radio
So what-
plays music too, huh? Huh. Okay.
I'm not hearing anything because I think I might have music turned off.
That is really cool. Oh, and then you can click on the planes and it animates. The kitty meows? Really? Go back. Oh, yeah. That's
Like
cool.
Pinata.
Uh-huh. We got a pinata over here. Huh. And we got
Plane.
planets. Yeah, I clicked on the plane a moment ago. Am I missing anything, guys? You said click on the dragon, then go out to port. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll try that again. I love how it's got the Erie up here. Try that again. There it is. Okay, yeah, we got the dragon, we got the skull up here. All right, that's cool. That is hella cool. So, those of you guys that are looking to division up, Rob, you said you don't want to do World War II operations?
I mean, I'll do them, but there's only really one ship that I've recently gotten that I would be able to use. At least from the containers.
I
Okay.
just want to do an regular operation to show you something that I've seen that's with this new patch.
Okay. What's here?
And personally, I was hoping for Blast for the Past because that's really fun.
We can.
6.
6?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Well, we can flip around and stuff, and that's not a problem.
Yeah.
All right, we got room for 3 more in our div if anybody else wants in. I like the fact that you can do 3 in the div.
Huh. I'm going to do something I've not done before because I have not been able to do before. Oh, never mind. Sanda's already ahead of me.
Yeah, I was going to play my S1. I could do that next time.
I was going to play my cash a lot.
This is
I literally saw that they're like, you could play subs and ops now, and I'm like, no freaking way.
And they brought back shotgunning in ops. So you can shotgun all the things. I was doing that. I've been doing that lately in operations too.
Yeah, I did that. I did that on Wednesday. One of the first matches I had was I took my Balau into an operation and just started shotgunning.
Yeah, because why not?
Then it was like, told Sea Raptor on that last, and he's like, I don't know why they did that. But I'm like, Dockyard? If you're trying to work on things on Dockyard, he's like, okay, I could see you doing subs and ops for the Dockyard. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Subs and ops is fantastic.
Santa, you were at Raptor's stream last night.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll show you guys when it's my turn. But subs and ops are fantastic. I've been consistently at the top of the scoreboard playing sub.
Yeah, I was playing with Back last night in the Osborne. We had a triple Osborne div, and I ended up with a Kraken.
Mm-hmm.
The last op I was in.
All right, I'm the one holding us up. Let me.
That's fine. I'm looking at my battle record. On duty since June. Did you see that? June 29th, 2015. That's when closed beta switched to open beta, if I remember right. And everything got reset. 69,000 average gigabytes.
There's a pause button you can press.
Where?
Up the top.
Oh, up at the top. Thank you.
Or
Really?
just hit spacebar, it'll pause as well.
That's a lot easier. Thank you. Kitakaze is my favorite ship. That's because I've been regrinding this damn thing so much.
So apparently I played the Shoners Black so often that it's my favorite ship despite not having played it in a while.
Look at that. My playstyle is W key hero.
That's what mine says too.
My God. Well, Rob, you definitely are a W key hero, Rob.
I'm not saying it's wrong.
Yeah,
Sea Raptors was something about spotting damage.
How do you even check? How do you see that?
Yours was. I saw that yours was Zone Rook. How do you check what?
The thing that you're in.
So you go to the update navigator to the left of the screen, and then you click on your battle record. And that loads up all of this cool stuff. Now, keep in mind, this does not count test ships, so I've, in reality, probably fought twice as much. But that's awesome. My average
Favorite
XP per battle is
ship?
quite low.
Georgia? No, that is not my favorite.
Oh, yes, it is. You play Georgia a lot. Best battle goes by base XP. Yeah, it does, because this is my best battle, which Sims at 3,500. But okay.
My best battle was the Napoli at 3,700.
My port queen is Nanning.
There's a limit to subs and ops. Yes, 1 sub, I believe, and that's it. I think that's it.
My port queen is Brandy Azuma Black. Only 1% of players have that ship.
I've purposely been ignoring all of this because I wanted to do this while I'm on stream. I wanted to react on stream and just enjoy the game. Hours spent fighting in favorite time of the day. I'm not quite sure. I guess this means I like playing in the evening. I think that's like 9 to midnight. I guess that makes sense. 5,000, almost 5,900 hours is amazing. Sea Titan. I've got almost 1,000 Confederates. That's hilarious. I love how these are all rendered too. It looks beautiful. My port queen is the Alabama Super Test. Let's go. Let's go. Sea Bear, just like you. Just like you. Mwah.
It's interesting. My port queen, I have 230 ships. My port queen is Ballistica 44, and I don't know how I got that.
There you go. How many ships are in your port? I have 783. That's amazing. A naval journey worth bragging about. Click the link to share.
221.
All right, I have clicked the link to share. There's my link. Been holidays for last week.
Don't you have
bots.
literally every ship except DD-14, 214?
Yes, I have every ship except for DD-214. There might be...
And that's
there
why
might,
you got doubloons.
Yes, there might be one other thing as well, but... Yeah, so Clyde doesn't get the super tester. He gets the VL like a lot of the other volunteers get. All right, last chance for anybody to join up. Otherwise, we're just going to get started. Actually, let's just go. The hell with it. And if people want to join us, then they can. You have 689 ships in port. There you go. Your port queen was Monmouth? Oof. Oof.
Yeah, I also picked up the Nottingham, but I just used coal for that.
Yeah.
And no steel.
Iron Meal's lacking, sorry. Oh, speaking of which, I saw it in my Discord, and I want to share this for anybody who doesn't know this trick. If you're going, before you open your containers, your special ship containers, the 8 and the 10, buy whatever ships you want to buy or can buy with coal so that you don't get those in the container. Pro tip.
Oh, by the way...
Uh-oh, the dino's in danger.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Don't worry, he's got a carrier to help him.
I opened my tier 8 Boxu Gem. I don't think I got the tier 10 yet. I don't know. Did the 10s come through for everybody already?
It said it'll be finished rolling out tomorrow on the 6th. So it may not have arrived for you yet. Some have, some haven't.
Yeah.
I opened my tier 8 on my EU account, by the way, and it gave me the Indomitable.
Oh, there you go. She's fun. Yeah, some people already got their 10. That's what I was reading about.
On my second NA account, I also got the Arc Royal out of the tier 6 one, which is hilarious.
And Pockington, no, I haven't played that boat. I don't remember what tier it is and stuff. I'd have to look at it again. So the sub gets...
tier 10.
The sub gets the ability to put these planes up. And for the longest time, I thought they did nothing because I put the plane up and then they wouldn't attack stuff. It looks to me like they will not attack like gun emplacements, but they will attack ships. So keep that in mind when you're placing your plane, like Xander's doing right there. Also, the other thing about it is it's really good for scouting places that have not been spotted yet. So keep that in mind when you are playing sub. You can be a team player and actually scout for your teammates. I think subs in operations is the best thing to happen in this game in a long time. It allows players who like playing subs to play subs in a much more relaxed setting and not get yelled at and screamed at by the community for playing subs, which I think is a huge win. It also allows players to learn how to play sub.
You say that. But
yeah,
on the Reddit, I have seen posts of people who are intentionally like griefing their team if in operations if a sub is on their team.
Yeah, well, if people want to be immature, you can't control that. All you can do is report them for being, you know, immature. But it's a really good way to practice subs. I mean, look, Xander just totally whiffed those two torpedoes and went underneath the Fuso. It's a great opportunity to learn. What's my GPU usage? 61%. Not bad. Actually, I think... Hoojam, Hoojam, if you're listening to me, I think the changes that I made have helped. I reinstalled OBS. Like, completely deleted it and reinstalled it. And then I changed some of my overlay things. I need to change more overlay things. I just haven't had time yet. You opened all your 139 super containers. You got one with steel, one with 1,000 doubloons, one with 75 Research Bureau points. You thought that was poor out of 139? Steel is, I think, one of the rarest drops. So, makes sense.
I finally have enough steel to buy my very first steel ship, and yet don't know what to buy.
Well, a lot of options. We could use some vision down to the south. Whoever's playing carrier, by the way, that would be Mr. Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Hawkins says, don't spend it yet because you will be getting your coupon. Right? Is that what you're trying to get at, Bach? Hello, Joey. How are you?
Yeah, I'll get there as soon as I can. These things are not fast.
Mm-hmm.
I can definitely tell why people don't like the arc oil, but I've been enjoying it.
Steel will, at the end of the year, will bring back Valpo and Le Havre. Now, I don't think I have Le Havre.
You do. It's like the BA Epitishim or whatever.
Right, but is there an actual... Is there an actual
there's not
Le Havre?
an actual Le Havre.
So
the
why
actual Le Havre is not in game.
Why do people keep calling it Le Havre instead of the BA... whatever it is?
Because Le Havre is the actual ship, and...
Okay. I'm just confused, like legit confused. That's why I'm asking.
Like, that's how it was introduced in the dev blog.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. If you turn off BA collab stuff, it shows it as Le Havre. Right, Pac. I heard about that. I just wasn't sure if there was a separate ship released that was actually called Le Havre. You know what I mean? You see this in a Discord. If you're sitting on doubloons, don't forget the Missouri in the Armory. Yes, if you have the Missouri already, I did this Armios on stream last weekend. You can buy the Missouri again, and it costs, I think, just 200 doubloons, and you'll end up with a 200% mission for 30 days. Because it'll behave like you just bought the ship. And it actually, it's nice if it, you know, it'll stack on top of the 100% bonus for posting in the Warships community Discord. So I think that's really, really sexy. Right, that means you have to play Missouri, which is actually pretty good in the World War II op, in my opinion. As a secondary build, I wouldn't play her as secondary in randoms or ranked, but you know. That's happened before on other ships? I've never noticed that. No one's ever told me that before, Gaelic. Very interesting. We have a commercial break, I think? Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Why does it go in for an attack? He dies.
Every time I come down here, I die. Why do I keep coming down here if I die every single time?
I don't know.
Maybe because you
Also,
don't learn?
Gaelic, I thought you said there was a raid coming. No, I didn't put it up on YouTube, Irmeals, because I just didn't. Nobody clipped it, and I didn't get a chance to really toss that up there. Although it probably would be something.
It wasn't Gaelic, it was electric.
Yeah. Did I say Gaelic? I meant electric. Electric said something about a raid. Anyway, let's see if we can smack the Shokaku at max range.
Is the aircraft carrier by itself?
The Shokaku? I think so. There's usually a destroyer with it. What's up,
You know,
RWW?
I think part of the reason why I keep dying all the time is because I'm expecting at least someone to come with me, but every time I come down here, I'm alone.
You really should use the buddy system, and you can always ask, hey, who's coming with me? Referencing the music playing when you click boat and dancing seagull. Guess nobody recognized it. Oh, I didn't even hear it because I don't have the game sound up that loud, and I've got the regular music playing. So that's you're saying that's the Let's Horn tune. That makes sense, and that's awesome.
You know, I don't think I've ever survived this operation to the end of the match, ever.
That's weird. Mr. Cabana, congratulations on winning the prize. Thanks for being here. This thing is so slow and so fat.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Nice indeedy. GG's for you.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Hey.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Don't think I'll get the rears off in time. Unfortunate.
Oh, I'm shooting things down with my fighters. How quaint.
Yeah, you're most welcome. Thank you for being here, Mr. Cabana, and enjoying your Friday with us. And y'all, we do have room for 3 more in our div if anybody else wants in. We're gonna do some regular ups for a while, and then we'll possibly mix it up. We'll see what happens. Jam, I saw your comment about the new American Destroyer line being crap in ranked, and I would have to agree with you there. I've played it in ranked, and I don't think it's that great. But I think operations, great opportunity to grind up those boats, especially the World War II op.
Carry a decent speed.
4 HP on that Elba. Never mind. Kind of funny. Ah, Miyoko. But I see a carrier. I must stop what I'm doing and shoot the carrier, right, guys? Gotta foam at the mouth. I got a carrier. Gotta shoot the carrier. Hey, I've got defensive anti-air. Let's use it. Look at all those planes just disappearing. I think it might be time to change my angle of approach and look towards this carrier. Chokuku is a tier 8, so probably get a little bit better XP earnings from that. Hello, torpedo bombers.
Alright,
And,
I'm gonna step away a little bit. I need to figure out what's going on with my internet.
Yeah, it sounds like you too. It does that. No problem, no. We'll see you in a bit. Ooh, Nagato and Congo. I forgot how much fun and relaxing the West Virginia 44 is. Such a great boat. Alright, Domo Origato, Mr. Nagato. There we go. Yes, Mr. Cabana, if you already have the ship, you get the 19,000 doubloons back as compensation. So you essentially are... Your net result is you're spending 200 doubloons so that you can get a special 200% mission.
Also looks like we've got the northern spawn. Northern
Exit, yes.
Yeah.
We do indeedy. And if anybody has not earned the insert coin achievement yet, you can do that on this one, assuming you've got a torpedo-armed boat.
Does torpedo planes count?
Don't know about that. Maybe? Maybe? You got a torpedo captain ship, which is going between the islands up in the north. Mike says no. I did play the Osborne in rank 2, Jam. But it's bronze. You can do just about anything in ranked bronze and get away with it. You know what I mean?
I feel like the torpedo boats should count. Torpedo planes, I mean.
Only ship-based torpedoes. Well, I don't know. Get good or something. Let's secondary the Yahagi, why not? Yeah, I don't think it brings anything to the table that's helpful at all. I completely agree with you, Hujam. You bastard, you just damaged my main turret. How dare you?
At least I can destroy it.
Critically damaged, not destroyed.
Yeah, and it doesn't reset
Is
your
that-
small reload anymore.
Is that now the thing? Have they
Yep.
done that? Ah, okay. Because
Yeah,
remember they
and-
announced that they were going to do it. I just didn't know if it was for
Problem
this
solved,
patch or
sir.
the next one.
Sea Raptor found that out last night, and then once he came out of the game, there was a notation in the port of what happened.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's a backline destroyer with smoke. I agree. I did okay with it being aggressive, but that's because most people in ranked really don't understand how to play destroyer in ranked. So
I did pretty decently well the one ranked match I did with the Terrible. I think I'm hearing myself twice on your stream. I'm gonna mute that. Oh, I'm hearing you through Discord, I think.
started running the new tier 8 destroyer, only one torp set and ops is not good.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had a second window open. That's was my issue.
Somebody needs to beat the ranger to there. Right?
Well, I mean, I have my autopilot there, but you know how fast I am.
I think the Analta or Albemarle are doing it.
I'm way far away.
TV's getting up participation trophies. There you go. Ah, here's what I was looking to spawn in. Hello, Mogami. Hopefully goodbye, Mogami. One overpen at this range and flat broadside and only one mother effing hit. Thanks, game.
That's been happening a lot to me this patch. I was starting to wonder if it was something to do with the game somehow.
Could be.
And autopilot is pushing me into an island.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Hey, there's the kill.
Like, I'm already slow enough. I don't need to be trying to navigate around an island.
But I hate playing battleships and ops. Yeah. That's why I'm playing a secondary battleship, because then I don't have to think so hard, you know?
Mogami's having a cookout.
Yeah, if I'm lucky, he's gonna have a really bad day, but we'll see what the shells do. Let's travel with them. And that time, okay, that time I got pens and overpens. So there's that.
Intensive fiber bombs. Yeah, my autopilot is Austin Powers to me. Do you see that? Look where my carrier is on the map.
What's the matter?
Look where my carrier is.
Yeah, I see that. Kind of jackknifed a bit.
And I fully blame autopilot.
I think the Albemarle's actually gonna beat the Ranger, so that's good. Yep, he did.
Yep, there it goes.
Yep, it did.
All right, well, this was an easy GG, huh, guys? Let's go.
Not so easy for him, no.
This is true.
I didn't do too much, but
So chat, a reminder, we do have space open for our div if anybody else wants to jump on in. Is that your first win in the Koch lot? So are you okay if I played sub next, Xanda, or are you planning on doing Koch lot
Yeah.
again?
no. I mean, I have to basically leave in 30 minutes, so I can do one more game and I'll switch.
Sounds perfect.
No, it was something that I was just like, I showed Raptor last night, and he's just like, I don't like that. But then he's like, I'm like, Dockyard? Because how many people are actually going to grind the Dockyard with subs?
Yo, first place by a lot. Let's go.
Of course.
I always tell people subs and Dockyard don't really work well because a lot of the missions are bad for subs anyways, right?
But if you can do them in operations, that's at least a lot easier to do.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
it's
I
got an achievement.
completely agree with you there. Completely agree with you there. Yeah. What's up, Viper? Critical damage to modules. Your ship's modules can no longer be destroyed. We've removed the mechanic. Modules can now only be damaged or critically damaged. A critically damaged module can't be repaired manually, but will be restored automatically over time. Not in a div with tryhards? I don't know that I would consider Rob and Xander to be tryhards electric, but, you know. Vaco! Vaco's a tryhard. Come on in, Vaco. We need a tryhard. You bought the I-56. It's the tier 8 downgrade version. So the I-56 was originally was the first ship. The BA Whale, whatever. That is the I-56-44, which is like the tier 10 version of it. So it actually went the other way around. But yeah, that sub and ops is amazing. I think any sub and ops is going to be pretty powerful. But what a fantastic way to grind up a line of ships, though. What a fantastic way to grind up a line of ships. Gabriel, you want to join us for some operation action? Anybody else want to jump in? We're doing 6s and 7s.
That's right. I can actually go up.
Yeah, just a moment. Let me.
You're
log in.
you're at work. How dare you be at work and hanging out on the stream?
That is weird. It's not letting me see my.
Be home in a few hours. Okay, well, we will wait for you, Gabriel. Maybe. Maybe. You're welcome. Stream is going to be going for another, what, 2 hours and 30 minutes or so? How dare you not wait? Exactly. Part of the reason I can't is because tomorrow morning I'm doing the Team League tournament. And it's going to be very early, just like last weekend, the weekend before that. Guys, if you want special permanent camos in the game, if you want permanent camos in this game, tune in Team League tomorrow morning. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous, Gabriel. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they're doing it so freaking early. I got it for Warship Masters because it's around the world, but, you know, this is a German-centric tournament. So, feels kind of odd. All right, let's go.
It'll be interesting. You're doing a tournament tomorrow. Raptors doing Star Wars Unlimited tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I've got family over tomorrow. I'm just like, y'all had to pick the one day of the week to do everything.
We're all busy. Yeah, I've got 5 tournament weekends in a row. 5 weekends of getting up early to cast tournaments to stream on Saturday and Sunday. It's a lot of work, but I don't mind it. Ooh, Narai. You think Osborne is possibly the worst tier 8 destroyer? It's pretty bad. I would agree with you there.
I mean, I can see what people don't like, but I actually kind of enjoyed it when I took it out into randoms. It's not just because I got a crack in it and pretty much stuff.
There's just no way that you can compare an American DD and say, hey, here's 2 minutes of smoke time for the whole game, or 3 minutes for the whole game, when every time you pop smoke in the equivalent tier of a regular DD, you're getting a minute plus.
That's right. Team Vincent Cam from Warship Masters is one of the best cameras. Absolutely expensive fish. I mean, the nice thing about the American destroyers is you can smoke and then stop and then smoke up again relatively quickly compared to, you know, others. So you have a little bit more control over that.
Oh, so sad. Speaking of the weekends, the weekend of the 27th, I'm probably not going to be able to be here because I'll be flying out to Wyoming.
That's fine. You'll fight anybody in your Osborne, Derbach. How's it going, dude? Congrats again, guys. Derbach just got Twitch partner, which is a significant achievement. A significant achievement. So go send him some love by following him at the very least, y'all.
So my issue with the smoke and start and stop is that they make you mandatorily have to use so much time, right? If you could just give me the ability to turn it off, you know, with the one puff, and then give me a cooldown, say, hey, you can't turn it back on for a certain amount of time. I'm perfectly fine with that. But the fact that they're just saying, like, no, you have to burn 15 seconds off is ridiculous.
Торпеды. Прямо по курсу.
That should be a dead New York. Yep. Hey, Gabriel gifting a sub to their box. That's really nice of you, Gabriel. Thank you for doing that. While at work, I will add. What a flex.
Thurbach raided Sea Raptor in last night, and that led off to Sea Raptor talking how long that it took him like 8 times to get partner, and Thurbach got it in like 2.
And the fact that he wrote he had to write a breakup letter to get it. Don't forget about that part of the story.
Oh yeah, and then he wrote down. Then he read to us the last paragraph of the last one he had, which got him partner.
Yeah, he shared that whole letter with me. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous what he wrote and the fact that it actually worked. It was legendary craftsmanship here. So here we go, guys. Shotgun loaded. We are gonna just and again for the Russian subs, the Soviet subs. Look at the max damage. I'm so much better off using the shotgun method here. And I really don't care if I get spotted or not and have to deal with that or not. And I think the next thing is going to be over here, NRI. So there we go. The bots are also not the greatest when it comes to actually dropping ASW, which is kind of nice. Raptor's good people. It is a great move.
As they don't. Hey, I'm not doing the great. I'm going to need that heal as soon as possible.
Get back!
Well, I guess I'm getting the transports if you guys are cool with that.
I'm coming.
Yeah, just don't kill the transports if you don't mind, because that way I get an achievement for it. The Nostalgia! Carry on my wayward son. Good song, yes indeedy. Yeah, Xander, you're probably better off just dealing with the Missouri and stuff, and you don't need to really help me with that.
I'm turning back for the heal, because I just realized that it's already spawned in. I thought it stopped, only showed up once he did the,
What's up, more pork?
transport there.
Yeah, now there will be a destroyer nearby that I have to deal with. And then the transport should be free reign for me, assuming everybody lets me do that, so. A boy 7 over on Kick is saying hello. Hello, how are you? It's a good tune. It's a good tune. Agreed. Agreed.
I'm not fast enough, so if you need help, like, don't scream.
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. It's just the destroyer that I might have to deal with, but you took out the surface thing, so that's helpful. I'm in detection range. Ah, hello, Farragut. All right, here we go. Shotgun loaded. Oh wait, there's the fort. You didn't take out the fort. Can I hit him with a torp? Yo! Hit him with a torp. Let's go.
You got the kid behind you.
Oh,
Pregnant?
Never mind.
My dog is pregnant.
What the heck was that?
What was that?
That was my intro effect.
Okay. Hi, Gabe.
I can change it if you want. Hi.
You never get that up either. It's nice. It is nice to see it again. Unfortunately, Farragut and I didn't realize that the encampment thing or whatever was still alive. Oh well.
We got the port, and I think the kid is behind you.
Yeah, the kid is. I mean, the kid would have stolen probably one of my kills anyway. So whatever. He can do his thing.
Kids enjoy stealing things, don't they?
They do indeed. So, anyways, aside from me dying early in this op, it is a really good way to farm XP for your subs if you're working on, like me, I'm working on the submarine line for the Soviets, so it's a good way to work it up without having to play it in randoms. I really do like that, and I think, you know, even to tier 8, I might stick with ops to play it, or I might just do it in ranked as well. I don't care either way. Certainly it's easy enough to play it in ranked because Soviet subs have the broken submarine surveillance, which comes in handy.
There's also a Cleveland, like, just chilling right there.
Fun fact that Cleveland doesn't get AA. It doesn't turn on.
Would have had a good game if it wasn't for that meddling kid, that's right. That's all right. He can go and deal with the transports. I think I killed one of them. I think that's what my kill was. So he won't get the achievement anyway. So joke's on him.
No fox in the hen house for you.
No fox in the hen house. That's correct.
But does he get secondaries? He doesn't get radar.
They have ops other than Cherry Blossom, Aegis, or Defense. Yeah, it depends on the tier, Hujam. So, Narai is available at 6 and 7, maybe 8 as well. But in the high tiers, they change it up. Only a few of the ops are available in the higher tiers. The cruisers escorting transports and Aegis don't use ASW airstrike. They just shoot the subs. Perfect, Buck. Wargaming being nice.
Hey, Zath, why is it the ships that carry the most fuel and the most armament are the hardest to Citadel? And I'm talking about carriers.
I don't know.
It seems like it would be the easiest to create a secondary explosion.
I brought this up with Wargaming before. One of the things I mentioned is if you look at the Battle of Midway, right? 4 Japanese carriers were basically destroyed from essentially catastrophic explosions in the hangar. So, you know, why do we not have detonations for carriers then? I mean, I get it, there's no magazine detonation, but that can still happen on carriers too. But a lot of times it is absolutely right, that the aviation fuel. So.
I took a lot of damage doing that.
What's the best way to play Pan-American cruisers? You're at tier 7, been playing as they sort of kitey, peppering ships. They come in range, mixed results. The problem with the Pan-American cruisers is that they're AP only. So if you ask me, you want to play them, as Electric suggests, in operations or co-op, because in those modes, the enemy boats show broadside and they don't understand not to. In ranked and randoms, almost all the time, the enemies that you're shooting at will realize you're shooting AP at them and will bow in or stern onto you, and most of those shells will then bounce.
Kind of like the Minotaur line.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit different, as Minotaur has the increased angles and stuff like that, but like, say for example, the St. Martin, if you're in a DD and you see a St. Martin, you just laugh at him, just bow in, and he cannot do anything because he doesn't have an improved pen.
Right.
Yeah, but it's the same sort of reaction to both, though. If they just bow in, for most ships, anyway. Because the Minotaur does not overmatch at all.
Right,
So-
but you're saying bow in, right? And the ships aren't exactly like rectangles, right? They have roundedness, right?
Yeah.
So even when you're
Yeah.
bow in, right, there's
I
going to be
get what you're talking
positions.
about. I was just trying to make a
Yep.
comparison that would help.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it's like they're suffering more than Minotaur because they don't have improved angles.
Right. What I would do is I'd recommend for once you get through the tier 7, because the tier 7 is probably the worst of that line in my opinion. Once you get past there, at tier 8, the Ayande gets radar. And what you do is you turn into a support cruiser that's heavily designed for spotting destroyers and stuff like that. And you lean into that side of the equation. And then it's really good. Uh-oh, look, we're going to lose Vaco. You got your tier 10 anniversary box. You'll either be getting a CV, destroyer, or sub. Sigh, he says. Yeah, use your coal to get rid of all the possible ships that you could drop. I mentioned that earlier. And then be sure to pick up, then open up the container, Sea Bear. So, in theory, you get the most expensive ship you could get out of that.
Kind of happy
I
with the
know,
ship I got on
Jam.
that tier
I
8
know.
container.
It'd be nice to have like 4 pin message. There's so much with this update. There's so much that Wargaming is just thrown out there, which isn't a bad thing, mind you, but still, there's a lot out there. Only took you 2 years to get all those shit boats to make sure you get high tier boats now. There you go. That's the spirit.
am kind of
Battlestar
liking this show.
Galactica. Wife and I are rewatching Battlestar Galactica and just loving it. We just finished season 1. Such a great show.
I tried watching it after watching The Expanse, and I couldn't do it.
Why?
it's just like it. The writing seems cartoony in relation to how technically proficient Expanse is.
Well, I mean, you know, The Expanse is absolutely, like, I would consider it to be, like, kind of like hardcore sci-fi, whereas I think, you know, Battlestar Galactica is a little bit not so hardcore. So, yeah, that makes sense. Babylon 5, Season 4, that's where it's at. That is absolutely where it is. It's probably the best season of any sci-fi out there. Spent the coal to not get the 4501 out of the container. There you go. Enderstorm says I have to buy 5 tier 10 coal ships to get 34 dubs. Crying.
And I'm a fan of, like, you know, Edward James Olmos, amazing actor, right? Katie Sackhoff, pretty good as well. Like, I mean, you know, but it's like I said, it's like when I'm watching that show, and it's just like I'm listening to the words that they're saying, I'm just not buying it because it's like meh, you know. Especially like if you watch it versus Stargate, you know, SG-1, you're just like, man, SG-1 is just far and beyond the better show.
Oh my God, they killed Rob. I mean, you know, to me, what's really fun about Battlestar Galactica is the fact that they took a show that, like, I've watched the original and I've struggled so much to watch it. I know it's got a cult-like following, but what I think Ronald D. Moore did with Galactica, again, for the time, remember, this is the early 2000s, you know, he did a lot of similar things to what JMS did for Babylon 5, puts together this really good story and characters that you can kind of follow, get behind, and all that kind of stuff. And what I like about it is it's very accessible for people who maybe aren't necessarily science fiction fans. I mean, Expanse...
Am I the last one?
Yes, you're the last one alive. Expanse, you absolutely have to be a hardcore sci-fi nerd to really appreciate what it is and what it does.
No pressure, Zach. No pressure.
No pressure.
I think Battlestar Galactica would have been better served as like a mini series, you know, 5, 6 episodes.
It was a mini series at first, and then it did so
I
well
know. So
that then it became a full
back
show.
in the 70s or whatever. But I mean, like when they redid it, I think that was still its best format, was the short burst, right? Like V, right? And there's all these like requests to reboot V again, and which, I mean, I remember the original V, and that was the whole family sitting around the TV watching that show every Sunday night kind of show.
To my shirt, I've never seen Foundation before. I've heard of it. I just haven't seen it.
What are we doing?
Well, you were rating up in a 6 again. I do have a request to do an 8, but if you want to do your 6, I'll hold the request until I can get to 8.
No, I have to.
Okay.
I have to leave.
I have it right so I can do.
All right. No worries, Andy.
Have fun, everyone. Get you guys all later. I gotta take someone to Amtrak.
Sure. Thanks for jumping in.
Yep.
So,
see you later. Bye, guys.
Is it it's not the Hughes, it's the Osborne, right? Tier 8. Here we go. Osborne. I mean, I need to get a win in the boat anyway, so sure. Why not? Do I care to upgrade the range on this thing? Sure, why not?
Maybe I should do some bonuses. Credits and Commander XP.
Well. Game?
Writing credits.
What the hell? Did it just... Okay, that was weird. No, I haven't watched the Fallout series. I couldn't get behind the game. I tried playing Fallout. I couldn't.
So luckily, the show, as a person that also is not a big Fallout game fan, the show is interesting. It's not like the game. So I think you get really good actors in it. You got really good writers and showrunners. It's an interesting show. There's a lot of flashbacks and a lot of intrigue where you're trying to keep along with the story and and then they've got the random monster action kind of stuff. So it makes a fun watch. Whereas the game is just kind of like, hardcore.
Okay, weird. Give me a sec, guys. I am having an issue with my stream deck. Let me try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Darlith, come on in. Wow. Okay. It does not like the Discord.
And he's got one character, charismatic, fun, loving, smiles, and there's another one's this bounty hunter kind of thing, or he's kind of dreary and everything's bad. So it's interesting watching, especially as the stories try to show you how these two characters meet up and become, one becomes the other.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys, for some odd reason, my Discord plugin just does not want to work for Stream Deck, and I don't know why it's not doing it all of a sudden. Let me try killing my Stream Deck app and then starting it back up again. Lumineer, what's your favorite sci-fi show, huh? Your Stream Deck reset itself 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I've been having some issues with it. That's for sure. Yeah, it's not working well with Discord. Nope, maybe, nope, there we go. There we go. Now it's working with Discord. Okay, good. Yeah.
And
sorry
I know,
about that.
Zath, you've been anti-Andor.
Yeah, it's not so much anti-Andor, it's just couldn't get into it.
If you think of each season as a 12-hour movie like that, where you're working your way towards a plot points of something happening, and this is all working its way towards A New Hope. The writing in it, these are Oscar-winning writers, right? They have done these are the most accomplished writers that's ever been in any Star Wars universe of anything, and they have created quite a masterful piece of media.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind giving it another try. It's just, I think the hard part I have right now is there's so many other shows and things that we're doing. So, yeah, Hujam, I'm kind of with you on that, frankly.
I mean, this second season just got nominated for 14 Emmys.
I mean, and that's great. I think the hard part with Star Wars, specifically as far as an IP is concerned, is that Disney just ran it into the ground.
Sure, absolutely. Right?
So,
yet, especially with like Filoni and being like, everything, that he touches is just so cartoony and everything. It's a breath of fresh air to see people that were not Star Wars fans, that were more spy thriller fans. These are Jason Bourne people, Michael Clayton people. I mean, like I said, these are Academy Award-winning writers and screenwriters that got their opportunity to put 24 hours of television together, and it's pretty awesome.
And that's fine. It's just, for me, it's kind of hard to get back into it after, when I think of Star Wars, I don't think of a TV show. I think of a movie. And so it's hard for me to get back into a TV show mindset with that. When I think of Star Trek, I think the opposite, right? I think of TV shows, not movies, which I think is one of the biggest reasons why a lot of the Star Trek movies flopped. Also, bad writing, but so.
I love
I'll
the
take a look
TNG
at
movies. I was a big fan of TNG movies.
I love them too. I really enjoyed. I've been rewatching them all on my elliptical when I work out. For 50 minutes to an hour at a time, and I just finished Nemesis, and so being able to rewatch Nemesis and think about the
skinny Tom Hardy.
Yeah, and just enjoy that movie for what it is. It's been nice, but you know, it's still a little bit on the rough end of things when it comes to, you know, really what you can get. So,
I mean, I think the reason why I like the TNG movies so much is that there's just so much more character development that happens with all the different, you know, people that you come, you know, I mean, TNG is only 6 seasons, right?
Seven,
or 7, right? But it's like you're thinking about a show like that where NCIS had they're on their 24th season, right? Like,
yeah.
these are the story that they do is the same thing. They give you little bits and pieces of characters and little tiny things here, and then they write that person off, right? But with the TNG movies, it's like the TV show was less about the characters and more about the plot of what was going on. And I felt like in the movies that the plot was very much so driven by the characters. What was happening with the characters?
Well, I think part of that is because you had such a rich environment with the characters already well established. In the original series, there were a lot of character-driven episodes, not at the beginning, towards the end, towards seasons 5, 6, and 7. And I know when you said only, you have to remember that for sci-fi and Star Trek specifically, 7 years is a marathon. I mean, the original series was only 4 and it got canceled. You know, and since Next Generation, they haven't done anything longer than 7. Voyager went 7 and DS9 went 7. So, you know, obviously they did something right.
The OG had, what, 6 movies?
Yeah, well, they got into the movie scene because they were already done with the series and the show was still popular, so they said, well, let's make some movies out of it. Which I get. Why not? The Simpsons are infinity. I know, right? And they predict everything too. But the Next Generation movies are absolutely nice. I think the biggest problem that I have with them, you know, my parents were never really Star Trek fans, but they were forced to watch it because I was. We would watch it at dinner time, right? And they even said that the movies felt like just really long episodes. They didn't feel like movies. And I think that's one of the biggest problems that we saw with the show, with the movies, you know, the Next Generation movies is, you know, you look at Insurrection, that could be a 2 or 3 part episode of the regular show. Oh, I'm out of smoke. Who knew?
I'm trying to do what I can here as the carrier, but with the Missouri here and all these tier 9s and 10s, I will lose my squads fast if I...
I don't care. Don't matter to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna shoot sap at these battleships. They're German battleships. They got lots of superstructure to chew into, so it's fine with me.
Yeah.
So something that me and Sap started doing when I did was setting our battleship on fire, then just hitting it with sap so that they couldn't kill us much.
Well, sure.
They cannot heal as much sap damage as good fire damage.
Mm-hmm. This is true. Alright, done with that. Moving on. Oh, I should have my anti-air on. Why don't I? I'm used to like playing this boat in ranked where I had anti-air off. Oh wells. Shoot down the Luftwaffe.
Roger. I call them Luftwaffles because I eat them for breakfast.
There you go.
You eat Germans for breakfast?
Oof.
Yes.
Rip Vaco.
Good old AP bombs.
Good old AP bombs. You remember when this op had the original Graf Zeppelin bombers? Not the original, but like the reworked ones afterwards. Oh my god. You just got clobbered if you were in a German battleship. You got Hayate? Congrats,
Speaking
there.
of Graf Zeppelin, Speaking of Graf Zeppelin, her secondaries now are really nasty if you use manual.
Those things
sure.
are insane.
Yeah,
Oh,
they get out. They got to 14.4 kilometers.
Because here's the thing about manual secondary that makes them better without the dispersion. When it's a salvo, it's a more saturated area rather than, you know, a continuous stream of shells.
Of course, it's also the only, like, one of only 2 carriers that actually has decent dispersion on its secondaries.
All the German carriers do. It's just that Graf Zeppelin has.
They're not really that great though for what they've got. It's like Graf Zeppelin and one of the Japanese ones that actually feels like you can do something with them.
Kaga, I think. But she gets the 200s baked into her hull.
It's one of the ones that has the. It's one of the ones with the 100mm Akazuki guns, or whatever it is.
Shinano.
Yeah,
Alright, so people weren't tracking what he was talking about the salvo. So every time you fire your guns, the Sigma is registered in terms of trying to hit the center of the bullseye. If you fire your guns sequentially, every time they fire, they are reevaluating the Sigma. But if you fire them in a volley, the entire volley goes through the Sigma process, which means that you're more likely to have at least one shell be dead center.
Huh. Did not know that. Nice, nice shotgun there, Rob.
I mean, the whole point of a volley, even in naval warfare, is to increase your chances of hitting an enemy by saturating a single area with more shells, as opposed to firing the guns when they're ready.
Right, but if your guns were super accurate, right? If you fired all your guns at the same time and your aim was off, then you're all gonna super accurately miss.
True.
Yep.
Right. So the advantage that battleships have is that the fact is that they're not super accurate. So if your aim is near the target, you're likely that that one shell that actually doesn't follow the Sigma is the one that might actually do the damage. If the person that's actively dodging is like, hey, let me actively dodge the dead-on target that you were aiming at, your bad aim actually is more likely to increase your chances of damage, which is unfortunately how the game works. Which is why the game doesn't need overmatch.
Nah, overmatch just causes gives us a bit of a challenge.
No,
Right,
overmatch
we are down 2
allows
votes.
for poor accuracy to be benefited by bullshit.
I do really like the Graf Zeppelin though. Especially when I take her out into ranked and the destroyer doesn't realize I have manual secondaries.
Yeah, Jam, that's true. You can absolutely blind fire and dispersion, whatever, you know, you can't even dodge that kind of stuff, right? Well, look at me, guys. I'm shooting at Clausewitz. Isn't this wonderful? No fires, though.
Shinano was the one I was trying to remember for the Japanese, yeah.
Yeah, when you said 100 mils, that's
right
where I went with Shinano.
I think I was wrong. I think that's 128, but that thing's got ridiculous accuracy as well.
You shoot the guns just for one turret, and then the other turret goes way off. Easier to aim for a salvo. Yeah, I just don't like clicking my mouse a ton. That's all. Maybe that's a laziness thing for me, but I don't want to kill my mouse. I like my mouse. It's a nice mouse. I want to keep it alive.
Yeah, generally, if I'm in a cruiser or a destroyer where my reload is 4 seconds or lower, I'm just gonna ripple.
Yeah, if I have I'm the same way. The only time you'll see me doing full salvos is if I feel like it's going to help make it better.
Now we need to get somebody in front of these battleships, otherwise we're gonna lose the whatchamacallit, Ruan.
I'm keeping Alder lit if you want to nail them.
Cool.
So that's pretty much the only thing I can do with my squadrons at this point, aside from AA.
I mean, you're in a boom shakalaka, aren't you? That should be easy.
Yeah, but everything's high tier. My planes get eaten if I give it even a squad. I'm already out of torpedoes and skip.
I would say.
I blame the Missouri.
There you go.
The only tier 9 in our div.
I blame the Missouri too.
I blame bringing carriers to operations.
There you go.
We don't actually have a Missouri in our div.
Why am I moving?
No, it's the rando in our squad. It's the Missouri that we're playing with. That's what I mean.
I see.
I was just being pedantic.
All right, Leo.
Okay,
I'm gonna try to run away from you here.
All right, Bro, and I was going to shotgun that.
Woo. I live. Zath is the baby stroller, right?
Are we talking about untouchables?
Okay. We should have this one at this point, I think.
Yeah, pretty sure we do.
Oh, look, Rowan's just sliding over his dead Leo friend. Doing okay over there, Rob?
Philosopher said hello.
Mm-hmm. He'll do that.
Look, there's no stars near us.
Now he's shooting at me.
No, he's not.
There you go.
Way to go, Dallas.
That's right. Well done.
Look. Victory bombs.
Victory bombs indeedy. Guys, we got room in our div. Anybody else wants to join in? There's your Osborne game, Electric. You blamed the Missouri who came in first place.
I give him
LOL. What tier do you guys want? Cool. How about 9?
Oh, you rapscallion.
I gotta get my plus 200% for everything.
You know what? I know you changed your not to 8 just to mess with the thing.
You can do that. Now, we can also change to the World War II ops if you guys would rather do the World War II. Or we can stay here.
World War II ops are fun.
I mean, they are, but I've played a lot of them.
Kind of battleship
free
was
to balloons.
Michigan AFK, whatever, one time, and joked about Baby Stroller's response was she looks just like her dad. There you go. Well, the only negative about doing the World War II ops is that we're limited on ships, right? Vaco can't play the Pommern, for example.
This is true.
Yeah.
So if you guys would rather... I think you play the Terrible. It's a friendship.
Well, not... Yeah, but if I wanted to play my München or my Udachi, if I wanted to.
Right, I know, yeah. So we can stay on regular if you guys want to stay with regular ops.
That's fine.
I mean, I better use my Nottingham, but that's about it.
Let's claim my rewards. So this is one of the few event passes I'd recommend because the This Is Fine destruction effect is fun. And you get...
I used the tokens for that. I used the tokens to get from, I think, the festive tokens. That's what I was looking for, to buy that one.
Ooh, a sub. S189.
Yes.
I didn't put that on the, I put the This Is Fine explosion effect on the Yamato kits. I keep getting burned down in it. So I thought it was fitting.
I just put a screenshot in Discord for you, Zath.
Yeah. Congrats on 461,000 damage, but it's a loss because Oh wait, that's an operation because there's 13 destroyed.
Yeah.
Pacific offensive. Ah. Okay, so something got in and torped the San Diego. That happens. I've had that happen to me a few times. Not fun when it does.
The last match I had in this, I had a Kraken in it, even though I lost. So. I think I posted that replay. Yes, I did. Unfortunately, the window's not working yet, so. But also, probably shouldn't be going full speed.
Yeah, that's true. Legit, bro. What's going on with you? We're just playing some operations now. You're welcome to join us if you want on the NA server. We're just screwing around. Implacable is okay. Yeah, if he's grinding the line, whatever. Who cares?
Yep.
Think of it this way: it's more XP for us to grind, to get, right?
Not really. Carriers are fine in operations. It's just learning how to play carrier is kind of tricky.
Mm-hmm.
But this is honestly the environment I say learn it in because
absolutely
players absolutely know how to hard counter carriers. AI will just press a button and then forget you exist.
Yep.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Aha, what do we got? A Brindisi that's turning in? Yeah. What do we got time? 4:15, okay. Hey, I actually hit him. What do you know?
I am shooting
Leo. Hey, Logger. How you doing? Happy Friday. Guys, I hope you can make it for our tournament tomorrow. It's the Team League German edition. Should be a lot of fun, and I've got some amazing prizes to get rid of, to give away. So, hope you guys can tune in for that. Let's go with the Citadel. It's early in the morning, legit, bro. It's so I'm Central U.S. time. I'm in Chicago. It's 7 a.m. for me. Just like mid-afternoon for people in Europe, I'd say, yeah? What I like to call butt early o'clock. Ass crack of dawn.
That's my favorite phrase in the morning.
Mm-hmm. You were sad you missed all the rewards the last Team League?
I just stood up the DC.
Cool, I did that too.
Yeah, but you're not in a well, terrible.
That's correct, I'm not.
Yep, and you have bigger guns.
Alright, Hindenburg. Let's wrestle. Come on, rear battery. Burn. There we go, finally. When you rise to greet the crack of dawn, it's important to ask Dawn if she's okay with that. Ah! That's the spirit. We got Schlieffen, FDG. Schlieffen is probably the best for me to shoot when he's broadside.
Why is it that whenever
let's go Citadel.
Whenever my initial target goes unspotted, I have to hit X to switch targets. It literally won't switch targets until I hit tell it to.
Good thing I have radar, huh? Unfortunately, they're all shooting me, which kind of sucks.
How are you doing, Lord?
Fine, Gabriel. How are you?
Doing
Made
great.
it back from work?
Oh yeah, already home.
Nice. Next weekend.
I'm
Oh,
actually-
is it? Okay. I was wondering if they were
Actually
going to do
lucky,
that.
I work like 3-4 minutes by car from work. So
Oh, damn.
it's pretty fast. It's a small town, so it's pretty fast to get to home and to work.
I thought you said you live in Sao Paulo. Small town.
No, São Paulo is the state, but there's also a city called São Paulo, which is the biggest city in Brazil.
Right.
I live in a small town outside of São Paulo. It's like 50,000 people on it.
Oh, nice. Okay. It is huge, right? And so that's why I thought you were in the city itself, because I know the province isn't. Yeah, isn't the province the #1 beef province for
entire South America?
Brazil? Yeah.
It's the largest one. I think on the city alone, there's over 10 million people. I think. Let me check.
Wild. All right, well, my job is to not die now.
Well, it's actually almost reaching 12 million.
Jeez.
The largest city on the planet. Yeah.
He's not shooting me, is he? No, he's not looking my way.
He's not shooting me either, not even secondaries, which is hilarious. And I see a kill.
We are doing operations right now. If you want, you can message me in port and we'll get you the next game.
Oh, sure.
And that goes for anybody else, by the way, listening in.
I'm probably gonna have to step away because I'm gonna need to go get dinner in here in a little bit.
Good. I mean, oh, that's terrible.
You're out of my range, otherwise I'd shoot you.
You need to practice your Portuguese? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I just Googled it up here. Actually, São Paulo is the 4th largest city on the planet. 12.2 million as of 2025. It only loses to Tokyo in Japan, Delhi in India, and Shanghai in China.
I could see that. And yes, it is absolutely a concrete jungle.
Dude, can you imagine Shanghai? 25 million people in a single city.
I've been to Shanghai, and what's wild about that is how, like, unurbanized so much of it is. Like...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it's,
Those bigger cities are more like a bunch of small cities that act like one big one.
Yeah, they sprawled out like crazy. But, I mean, Shanghai right now, if you look at it, there's investment, which is causing it to, you know, to grow with like that nice skyline everybody sees in Shanghai. But that's only a small, like, 5% of the city itself. Most of the city itself is just, like, buildings all over, but, like, low-rise-ish kind of buildings. It's very different from what I would expect Shanghai to be, based on, like, movies and stuff like that, you know?
I see.
You miss Brazil?
One country I really want to visit is Taiwan. In China, one city I really want to visit as well is Shenzhen, if I'm not mistaken, the province.
You want to see where everything's made?
Oh yeah. I've actually been invited by multiple companies to visit since I have a YouTube channel dedicated to like hardware reviews, but I never managed to go there and visit because I don't have a passport yet.
Gotcha, yeah, that's kind of
passports.
Yeah, I don't have one.
You know, what's interesting about the expansion of South America and, you know, farmland and destruction of, you know, you could be on one side or the other about the Amazon. But for me in Florida, it means less hurricanes during October and September.
Why are we hating on Amazon?
Isn't Florida like the state that people make those memes like the people usually have like alligators as pets?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Not so much pets, but just like, let's just go hang out with alligators.
That's ridiculous, dude.
No. I still remember the alligator like farm, zoo, enclosure, whatever. The guy literally just takes a shovel, runs around the pool, and any gator that doesn't get in, he just bops them in the head with a shovel, and they just scramble into the water.
There's literally a guy that does TikToks where he just goes in into the Everglades and he boops alligators.
Oh, yoinks! The guy's the
yoink guy. Yeah.
Wow.
Here's the thing that people often forget about gators is that in order for them to properly beat the living crap out of you, most of the time they need to be in the water because their jaw can only move up and down. They can't do that side-to-side grind. So you could just bull charge your gator with a shovel, and they can't do shit to you.
Can't do that to crocodiles though. They do have the side to side, and they will roll you. And they are
in the water.
20, 25. No, on land too. They are very, very deadly.
Wait a minute. We live in America, right? You're in Florida, which is a little bit leaning more towards conservative. Why are you using a shovel and not a 30-06?
Because ammo's expensive.
Because
So
the
our-
alligator identify as citizens.
I think our carrier guy
It's a
quit.
stand your ground, your state.
I think our carrier player quit.
No, he's got planes.
That's
No,
automatic.
I can be a carrier. I got plans. Let me send them in now. They'll probably get shredded, but I don't care.
Well, I think with his name being orange, he's not in the game anymore.
Right, he quit.
He's probably dealing with the gator with the shovel. Should have used the gun.
Oh.
Right? He would have been back by now.
Putin, are you joining me for the tournament tomorrow, by the way?
Wait, what? Huh?
The German Team League. I didn't know if you were planning on joining me for that or not.
I thought Team League was just the streamers. Like,
Yeah, they hold it and then they lead the team. But because it's German, only the German streamers are actually running a team. So I'm casting it as a kind of a guest streamer, if you will.
Let me guess. This means I have to get on my EU account?
Yep.
And I have to get up at the crack of why am I up?
If you want to, you don't have to. I don't mind doing it by myself. I just wanted to ask.
Like
In case you wanted
sounds
to,
like a
that's all.
punishment.
I mean,
Yeah, if I get up in time.
okay.
I'm not gonna make promises.
That's fine. We have a giveaway in chat, y'all. You know the drill. Make sure you're following the stream and then saying something in chat. This is on Twitch only, so if you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get over to YouTube, or sorry, get over to Twitch. God, I can't talk. Get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Type something in chat. Make sure you're following as well.
Oh, excuse me.
You'll cast with me, legit? Thank you. There you go. You can go back to bed then, Puddin'. Legit's got this. That's a joke, by the way. Please don't go back to bed.
Hold on.
No, one country I don't think I really want to visit is Australia. Dude, ever since you go there, like, their spiders are half the size of your house, dude. Holy shit.
Australia's
Oh,
lovely.
you're talking about the huntsman.
Don't get mad about it. It's just mod abuse. You can type in whatever
Like,
you want.
I'm not scared of spiders, but come on, dude. There's a limit. That fucking thing, Jesus. Looks like a fucking alien.
I'm pretty sure you're referring to one of the bigger ones, like the huntsman. He's
Yeah,
not
the huntsman
venomous.
spider. No,
Yeah,
I know.
His fatality rate is simply caused through car accidents because they like hiding in the mirror.
Wow.
Dude, I don't
Oh
give
my
a
God,
shit
they
if
killed
it's,
Rob.
It's like
if
bees
it's
that
like
kill people.
Yeah, they kill from a heart attack. Like, I don't care if it's poisonous or not. I would probably shoot the motherfucker if I see one.
I only mod abuse the people I like legit, so don't take it the wrong way, take it the right way. I would mod abuse Zap if I could, but I can't.
No. No, what Puddin' does for me is way worse. It's the shout-out abuse.
Take that.
Who made that man a
gunner? He's my cousin.
Oh god, who put this torpedo here? That's right. Damn you,
How did
Rob.
the torpedo outrun the board? How the fuck?
I don't know. Pretty hilarious though, isn't it?
There's a bot named Gabriel that's trying to push me in front of torpedoes. Like,
Yeah, I'm
what the hell?
controlling
Hey,
the
that's
bot.
my name.
Sounds legit.
If he plays well, it's me.
That's the spirit. Yeah, I got a lot of good
So-
stuff from Fabletics today.
Oh, I
Amazing
think
stuff.
none
Yeah,
of you
but-
guys already been to South America, right?
I have been to South America. I have not been to Brazil. I've been to
I saw it on a
Ecuador
map
and Peru.
once. Does
Peru.
that count?
Which one?
I've been to Ecuador and Peru.
Oh, Peru. I don't think I know much about it besides the mountains, but yeah.
Hi, Vaco.
Gaelic? But all the stuff from Fabletics is for
Yeah, I've been just
outdoorsy
getting
energy
shoved
type
around
people.
like a dumb sorority girl.
And well, here you go. Take this torpedo, dumb sorority girl.
I'm get down, Mr. President.
The best part is if you can get in front of Iran right on the border because like crazy physics things happen.
What would actually happen if you stay right at the border there, at that line, and the Borgonian like pushes you? What would happen?
That's what I was saying. You like end up being shoved above him, and all kinds of stupidity. It's good times.
Oh, that's
Yeah, the best is when the back end of your ship is out of the water, just totally vertical. Like that's weird shit that happens in the game.
Yep. All right, somebody pick a. There you go, tier 8. So somebody pick a
you guys
whatever you want
need
to play.
another tier?
No, I don't care.
Is the div full?
Nope, we have room for one more.
Just waiting for
The higher the tier for me, the better. That way I can do more damage.
Let's see. Did I get my extra? Hard to tell if you got all the little extra stuff or not. Daily win, bonus package. Enter a battle. There we go. Yep.
Oh, what did you get from your tier 10 crate?
I don't think I've opened it yet. I don't think I got it yet. I opened the tier 8 one.
Oh, I got a tier 8 one too? Oh, God.
Let's see. Where's the tier 10? I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have it.
I got mine last night. I know they're rolling them out now.
Mm-hmm. Chat, I need to hit the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the back screen so you guys can play some words on stream. And I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break while I hit the bathroom, okay? Be right back. What's with the green crate with the WoW's logo? You see nothing, Pockington. You see nothing.
You're going to have an eraser from the EU that's going to be able to take those...
I'll be right back.
Real shore came the World War.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
And leaving the beauty west.
So having something where it draws...
God, I love this song.
...out of that crazy outlier domain.
You also like the disturbed sound of silence? I was gonna say, just sitting there, they know not, you know. Like,
Sound of Silence. Is that a band?
no, it's the song. Originally
Sound
done
of
by,
Silence.
oh God, Garfield and whoever.
Funk?
Maybe.
Don't think I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, I like that version. I think I like Simon and Garfunkel better still, though. But
there it is, Simon and
enjoy.
Garfunkel.
I'm usually the kind of guy that when I listen to somebody, for example, my favorite band is Sabaton. I usually listen to all of their songs, so I don't tend to listen to like 10 fucking thousand bands.
So you're into elevator music.
I mean, I love soundtracks as well, like instrumental songs. So technically speaking, yes.
He was trying to shoot the Napoli. Like,
But yeah, I love Sabaton. I love it.
Well, he's got Littorio running.
Underwater, May 42, and be ready to fill the test.
Oh, I know one.
Scores, I mean,
do I bring Tryhard or Flex?
in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. 420. And John is going to go ahead and pop his hydro as soon as it's available. Remember, Salem can either use hydro or radar. The machine now forced to give broadside to Salem. Are awesome. Probably going to do it as
When you're queuing up a song in the thing, which part of the YouTube thing is it you take?
What do you mean?
You know, which part of the link is it that you give it?
Oh, I don't give a link. I usually type, for example, exclamation mark, song request, space, the name of the band, and the song. It'll just grab it for you.
Yeah, I want to make sure it's a specific version. I don't know if it'll come up. That's why.
Usually, it doesn't work like that. For example, depends on the bot that you're using. Some bots you can actually program to recognize links. Some don't.
Well, I know Zats does. I'm trying to remember what part of it takes.
I'm not gonna know if I'm not gonna know the answer for that question though.
Whoa! Okay. So not only that's not just going to be a clip. I'm making that a moment as well.
Oh, that's.
Well, Puerto Rico does not have that exposed citadel, so good luck here. Okay, so for the YouTube, what you do is the link has V $equals and then a series of letters and numbers. You just copy and paste the series of letters and numbers.
Interesting.
Yeah, M-Note will get you in.
So it's
once
everything after the equals, or
Yes.
before, or okay.
I think it's everything after the equals. Yeah.
Wait, M-Note wants in?
He does, but he can play with us. I don't care.
If anybody has ever requested Erica,
Did I do the song request wrong?
There we go. Thanks.
No, you did fine.
I just didn't see it pop up.
Oh, you did it wrong. That's right. It's exclamation point song request. You have to type the whole thing out.
Ah, God, words.
how beautiful it is when we have the entire division.
That's right. All right,
By the
everybody.
way, Zeph,
Wait, you have an entire division?
Yeah, we're
yeah,
full now.
look, a whole tab, we're full.
Electric won. Congrats, Electric. And I was right, guys. I totally called it. My wife loves that gym bag. She loves it. She's like, I'm all about this.
God damn it. I spelled it wrong. I hate spelling.
Song request. Good job, good job.
So hey, Zeph, did
Ooh,
anybody
you're in
ever
a
request
super
Erica?
I don't think so. I have no idea who that is.
Let's keep it that way.
All right. We'll find out together. Anti-air off, by the way, for this planes. Anti-air off. I forgot to say so. AA off, yo. AA off. AA off. Anti-air off. We get more stuff that spawns in and more things to shoot down if they run away. I'm sorry. I should have said that earlier. I completely forgot to mention it.
Aren't we going to be bombarded by planes if you do that?
Yes, but we get more XP because we shoot down more planes.
Oh,
This is the big brain.
what
This is
a-
the big brain. Welcome to
what a
Zas
sneaky
Farming Theater.
bastard. You
But I
bastard.
thought today was supposed to be fun, not farming.
Well, it could be both. They both start with F.
There we go.
Well, fuck
Hey!
also starts with F, so
Oh, God,
we can actually
Slayer.
get fucked in here.
What did you want me to play, right? Like,
This is Slayer.
you're the guy who asked if I could bring any kind of music back. I was debating between Norwegian death metal and something else. Just because we need more excitement in our news.
Well, Pac, I mean, you can run plus or minus one tier, right? So if people are doing 8s, then sure, you can run a 9 or you can run a 7. And hey, I've got this 200% bonus for all my battles. I might as well spam the Missouri and take advantage of that. Plus the 100% Commander XP too, on top of that. This is Zas Grind
Plus all the
Theater.
credits.
Yeah! Which I desperately
my.
need.
That I just wanted to check the Graf Zeppelin dispersion on these manuals. That is foul.
That's because it's like 3 times as accurate as the German regular secondaries are.
August von
On the
Percival, yeah.
aircraft carriers.
Interesting.
Commander, we've been detected.
Problem solved, sir.
F off also starts with F. This is true, it does.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
Oh my god.
And it's for anytime at all.
What the hell is even that?
It's a goofy little ass song from SpongeBob.
Just ignore him, it's okay.
Everybody knows I'm crazy.
Mm-hmm. Pac, Lockington's and the Cossack. I hate that boat so much.
You hate Cossack? What?
I never liked Cossack.
Like, Cossack is a solid boat, but she's difficult to get a handle on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, time for a stupid question. What did your
yoink?
Battle report come back as? That?
Why am I detected?
I am a W. What is it? W key enjoyer or something like that.
Oh, so you enjoy secondaries? I got Spotzilla, and I just instantly thought of the fire and water event?
Yeah, you said Botzilla?
Spotzilla.
Spotzilla. Oh yeah.
Botzilla made sense to me too as well.
Right, that's what I thought. Okay.
I was thinking, oh yeah, putting Botzilla, yeah.
Well, I am a co-op main, according to Zelda's chat.
But yes, I also got the Spotzilla.
Well, there was a bug that that occurred on the German cruisers and stuff, and they supposedly fixed that. The German large cruisers. So.
What were they, small?
Yeah, right. And now they're not small anymore.
Oh my God.
It's crazy because a third of my battles are destroyers, and half of them are cruisers. So it's like, why did they think I'm like I must be such an amazing spotter when I'm playing DD versus the other people that play DD that they would consider that as my main role.
I'm thinking I got it because one of my best games ever as far as base experience was in the old CAG.
Ah, good old Kagero.
Well, I parked on the wrong side of the island. It's nice knowing you guys.
Rip.
Of course, that's back in the day when it was tier 5.
I think that Bruce might be dead. Come on, don't use Hydra on me, don't you dare.
Apparently you're a sub player, really?
Do it.
You know, you stopped
kill
playing
the filthy sub.
It's not apparently a sub player.
I didn't realize this was where the union meeting was taking place.
That's the spirit.
Oh, I got submerged.
We want better profits.
No,
Hydra.
Sub's gone.
Come on, torpedoes, come on.
I want to take a moment and thank Gabe for just, you know, tanking all the damage.
Yeah, wow. Oh, look, I basically picked this boat as a gag. I did not expect the secondaries to do what they do. So, yeah. I'm being
And now
useful.
it's your favorite ship.
Ow.
I
worked for a company that had one of the largest unions in the world, and I realized that unions are terrible.
That's true, Electric. That's true. You can just farm ASW plane kills. I didn't even think about that. I love it.
Come on, torpedoes, do your job. Kill him, kill him, kill him. No, I'm gonna die.
Ripperoni.
Die.
A Hanover.
Oh no, you stole my kill.
Yeah, eat it.
We go from oh no, I'm dead to stop stealing my kills.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Puddin'. That sounds about right. First month or so back playing, we played closely, exclusively played German subs. German subs, for the longest time, were pretty wild because the submarine surveillance. And then you're playing everything else now. Now's a good time to play everything else.
How long do I have to heal? Oh, 58 seconds. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to heal.
You know, I gotta tip my hat to Wargaming for giving us more PvE friendly modes, or even just giving us spaces to learn how to play like submarines and carriers appropriately. I mean, I still think it's kind of a little of a dick move to bottom tier carrier just because there's a 9 in there, but like, hey, what are you gonna do? Matchmaking?
I mean, that's my fault.
Yeah, thanks.
Come on, guys.
You're welcome.
Because of you.
I do not feel bad for subs or carrier players.
Ow.
Same.
Me neither.
The most catered to player base in any game that I've ever played.
No, that's the battleship player.
Don't blame the sub players for wargaming. Blame wargaming.
No, I mean,
what
the
the
sub
heck did I
players
do
are
to
the ones
you?
that asked for it.
Actually, you
Wargaming
should
would not
blame
have
the-
developed subs at all if
Wait.
it wasn't for every single, Twitch channel, every video. Hey, win subs. Win subs. Win subs. That's all you guys did was ask for subs. And then they eventually said, well, let's try it out. Let's see if they'll do it. And then they spent 2.5 years developing subs.
I mean,
To eventually say, hey, subs kind of don't work, but you know what? We spent 2.5 years on it, so they're here. Screw it.
I think it was more an issue of they were running out of other things to do in the game. I mean, there's only so many classes of boat out there that you can build, and submarines opened up a new possibility or new set of possibilities for them. And there are people that actually started playing the game because of subs. So
Also, if you consider the
I would say
Halloween
more
operation,
people quit the game because of subs, and more
if you
people
consider the
joined.
Halloween operation from 2018, submarines were introduced way earlier.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
As an operation, as a co-op mode to fight other things that were not people, it made perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're like, hey, I'm going to put in a class of ship that generally has no counterplay, and then they're going to spend a majority of the time trying to figure out ways to come up with counterplay, you have a losing scenario.
Which is why I think that the problem with subs isn't so much the sub, it's the way it's been implemented. And I think that putting subs in to ops is a good way to resolve some of that implementation problem. I would love to see Wargaming just get rid of them altogether in randoms, but I don't know if they're willing to do that at this point, unfortunately.
Oh, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that.
They can't because they're already in there. Like,
so then we need to see them in
They do it all the
tournaments.
time. They restrict subs and carriers all the time.
Bocky's in, you're stealing all the planes, Bach. Stop it.
They should put restrictions on.
I can't even shut them down.
There should be restrictions on subs in the game.
That I agree. That I agree. The thing is, for example, I never played with submarines. I got my first one here to play operations. I'm really liking it, to be honest.
The I-56 is great in ops. It's absolutely fantastic in ops. Because it's a shotgun manic. Yeah.
The damn planes
Especially
are already
considering-
I can't even shoot them down.
Especially considering they already, they removed the limit on how far out they can do max damage. So you can just shotgun all you want in
Exactly.
an I-56 and nobody hates you for it.
And that's why I'm
Dude, I
saying
only
she's
use
fantastic for
shotgun.
ops.
Yeah, I don't even use like the sonar torpedoes. I only use the shotgun torpedoes, basically.
Right.
I'm already like at almost 300k damage, man.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a beast in operations. Moon and Cat, you only play carriers
honestly-
and subs. There you go.
Honestly, this is I will more exclusively play submarines in operations because regular play, it's just as frustrating to play as a submarine as it is to go up against them. Because my experience playing submarines is the moment you ping or decide that you want to show face, everyone's on top of you and there's nothing you can do much. You play with your team lines, your options for torpedoing people are so limited, it's like I'm bashing my head against the wall.
Yeah,
Well,
just pull over for some
that's why a good
McDonald's.
sub player doesn't use the ping at all.
Yeah, I'm not using ping, and I don't know how to use. I don't know how to play torpedoes. I got torpedoes. I don't know how to play subs actually.
I don't use ping to aim torpedoes. I prefer the dumbfire more often than not. I just use it to mess with people and burn your damage control if I have nothing better to do.
Yep, it's effective at
Yeah,
that.
but you get a massive amount of experience every time that ping lands.
Really?
Which is ridiculous.
He got the damn torps off.
And speaking of the
Bastard.
experience, that's what bothers me the most about submarines. Is how in dockyards, it's like, oh, the base XP. The submarines have to get the least amount of base XP when they get
Yeah.
the most. You're just existing.
Yep.
Like this dockyard, they only need to get 22,000 base XP compared to every other class needing 30,000.
But to be honest,
2 games.
To be honest, I don't ping much as a submarine though because it's a double-edged sword for me. It's just not worth it half of the time.
My problem with the ping is, why are you able to do a 360?
Right. I think pings are implemented inappropriately, and I mentioned this before. What pings should do is they should alert your teammates as to the location of a ship. Kind of like what carriers do right now, although maybe not as obnoxiously, to be able to show off and say, hey, you know, there's a There's a boat over here so that the team can actually use something with that information. I think it's stupid you got this homing torpedo thing. To me, that's garbage.
You know what I would rather have than ASW is a sonar buoy. Let me have a ship that I can just drop a sonar buoy in an area where there's a suspected sub, and see how that changes the fucking gameplay.
Having fun over there, Darlith?
Hey, you're not thinking big enough. Why can't I have a sonar buoy and ASW and homing torps?
Ah, that's pudding for you.
Right.
Or why doesn't Hydro, the original design worked for submarines? Why doesn't it work against submarines?
Listen, because we got the Hydro variant that goes through solid objects.
Homing torpedoes are World War II historically accurate? What?
No, they're not.
What?
They're not even remotely close to historically accurate.
No.
The closest we had
accurate.
were sound bait, the acoustic torpedoes, which just
No, the closest
proximity
we
torpedoes.
had. No, the closest we had was literally sticking a guy into a submarine and making it a suicide sub, but that was just the Japanese.
Kai-10. The Kai-10.
Yes, that's the one.
Somebody rickrolled you all. Y'all been
Darkjone's the one that
rickrolled.
got killed in Pearl Harbor.
Well, then those are the midget
honest,
subs.
When it
They had
comes to
the wooden planks around their the guards around the props.
Well, towards the end of the war, they had magnetic torpedoes, if I remember right, Cthulhu, but... I mean, most of the war, it was dumbfire, and the Americans had the worst torpedoes. They just failed to detonate. Yeah, they didn't work. There were so many bad duds.
They talked about that in that movie Midway. It was pretty hilarious.
Suck on that, Gabriel. Beat you by 10.
Which one?
Dude, I did over 100,000 damage more than you. Come on, that's bullshit. That's completely bullshit.
Look at the planes. Look at the planes. Look at the plane damage.
Oh, is that what it was?
It's a plane.
The plane saved your
Let's go
ass,
back.
man.
Let's go back. 32 planes.
I find it funny how Zath not only does better than both of the games in the div, my score is solely a result of me firing either AA or just vomiting secondaries.
Yep, I saw where you
Zeppelin
were.
secondaries are busted.
Guys, I shot down a plane.
Guys, I got one. No. You're on a hot nick, and your drunk ass socket gunner says, "I got one."
That's great, kid. Don't get penisy.
Oh, there you go. I'm not running Insecurity anymore.
Fox like, all right, screw this. I'm taking a 9 now. Let's go.
I need 200 ribbons for this. God damn it.
200 ribbons? You'll get it.
Yeah.
I took a tier 8 because Vaco was like, hey, take a tier 8. So I was like, okay, sure. And then
Sucker.
that happens.
Yeah, I thought we were doing 8s, and then with last seconds, that's like 9.
Zath's like, I'm not gonna let Gabe play as Chikalo, so I'm gonna pick a Missouri.
So Gabriel, if you need ribbons, pings count as ribbons. So just ping the hell out of everything.
The problem is, dude, the ping is only 6 kilometers. It's so close on the submarine here.
I know.
Yeah, the
I-56 has like no homing or ping.
The I-56 got nerfed inadvertently because of the whole 3 kilometer minimum distance thing. You have so little room to play with it. It's I-56. You're better off just using the dumbfire torpedoes.
Oh yeah, I did that.
No. He should be dumbfiring. I'm just saying ping as well because like it's a ribbon. If he's trying to get ribbons, a ping counts as a ribbon. That's it. Here.
For example, if the ping was like 10 kilometers or something like that, I would only use the ping. But since it's only like 6 kilometers, I only do if I'm very close to the target, like 4 kilometers or below.
Right. Also, you can surface and shoot stuff with your gun because that counts too, and it's pretty rapid
SAP,
fire.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Up to rescue! Come on, yay!
Oh god, this one.
One of my favorite tactics with the I-56, because her torps load insanely quick, fire one torpedo, wait 5 seconds, and then spread them out 5 second apart. So then you just vomit torpedoes. You can saturate an area, and you just see torpedoes everywhere. It's great. You will hit things.
I actually have this commander skill, which decreases my torpedo reload time in 15%. So I actually reload faster.
What's up, SAT?
I think it's. Let me check here. It's
I feel like
27 seconds actually.
I feel like I need to make a scenario-specific commanders for subs now.
I mean,
thanks,
that's what
Puddin'.
I've been doing. That's what I've been doing for certain ships for a long time now because I have more fun, especially since they've tweaked operations, playing certain boats in certain ways. Like, you will never catch a person rigging an Azuma or a Yoshino for secondaries in ranked or randoms. In operations, oh bloody, absolutely, go ahead.
Oh,
have fun.
Yeah. You haven't seen a lot of what I've been doing because that's exactly what I've been doing for a lot of my builds, and it's hilarious. What was it? What was it that I took out that was operation specific? And everybody's like, "What the hell, Zath?"
Zath, why have you
I mean,
done
I have an operations build John Bart. Like, I mean, I would never play it that way.
So I had an operation before ops were expanded to tier 8 and so and such.
Yeah.
I had a Prince Eugen that I would run secondaries on, even in like randoms, and I didn't expect it to work, and it did. But then when they reworked secondaries again, well, Prince Eugen secondaries got pushed to 11.5, and they're still decently accurate. So I'm like, how does this work in randoms?
How does he actually survive that? Come on.
I mean, Eugen's guns are accurate enough to where you really don't need the accuracy mod on them, if I'm being honest.
Right.
Come on, I think I got the Azuma. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay!
There you go.
Stole it.
Yeah, you did like 2,000 damage on a
Dude, I'm already
70,000 damage shit.
Dude, I'm 89k damage.
All right, who wants to
Submarine is
go for the
fucking
carrier down
overpowered.
south?
Why? We've got a carrier. Why can't the carrier deal with it?
Ah, there we go. Who's our carrier?
We have a...
Oh, Gabe.
Me. Yeah, I'm in the 9. Or I'm in the Zeppelin.
You're liking that a bit much, huh? Old Man Gaming with the raid. Welcome on in. Hell
I had
yeah,
over
brother.
800 ribbons and 200k damage in the last game. I'm a bit on a Zeppelin high right now.
Welcome,
It's
ladies
just
and
so
gentlemen.
Goofy.
I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. Old Man Gaming. Dude, how was your stream? For those of you guys who don't know Old Man Gaming, check him out. He does World of Warships as well, as you can see there. Thank you, Puddin'. Guys, those of you that just jumped in, we're going to do a giveaway now. We always do giveaways on raids. So let me get this code yeeted out. We're going to get to a commercial break in a few moments. Apologize for that. OMG.
Click the follow button and write something in chat.
So as you hear, what's up, Hawken? As you guys can hear, all you have to do is be a follower of the channel and active, okay? So you just type something in chat, and that gets you into the giveaway. Okay? I turned YouTube off for a moment, or Discord, but I'll turn it back up again in a moment. We also multi-stream on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. You had a good stream. It had 14 wins out of 21, so 33% win rate is pretty sexy. Free stuff is good stuff. Okay, let me turn the Discord back up. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. I had to say hello to some new friends. What if you type something bannable? Well, Mooning Cat, you see, I've got this awesome mod named Puddin'.
Wait,
who will ban
somebody
you.
wants to get banned?
Apparently so, and I don't know if the bot will still draw you as winner if you get banned. I've never actually experimented with that.
Well, if you get banned, doesn't it unfollow you?
I don't know. No, it doesn't. In the 8-9 years of streaming, I've only ever banned 2 people on this channel.
Want to make it a 3? Just kidding.
Challenge accepted, bitch. I see it. I see where you're going with this. No, it's something of pride for me that, you know, we don't ban people here, generally speaking. You know, we're able to figure stuff out. To me, that's
they gotta
really
deserve
important.
it to be banned, to be honest. Like, they have to be douches in here.
Yes, and I've had some giga douches.
They passed up douchebags.
In the past.
The guys that got banned.
Yeah. Puddin' missing his cue to delete his message. There you go. Yeah, I wonder if you can lose because your message was deleted. That would be interesting.
Yeah, they're not gonna spawn north here. God damn it.
That's right, Meodothi. Generally speaking, Not much salt over here. Guys, we are on the NA server. If you want to jump in, send me a message in game. Lord_Zath. We're doing operations.
Gaelic, that's all wrong. If I do like you, I will delete messages and mod abuse you. If I don't know you, I don't like you.
Leave
I
you
won't
alone.
even bother with you.
Yeah. You got it, dude. There's a Hakuyu, of course.
I'll go for the Northern carrier. I think he's gonna spawn right here, right?
Yeah, but I mean, he spawns within range of everybody because we're going in this direction.
I feel bad for anyone that spent like $2,000 to get the same containers.
The what containers?
I think you should be quiet then.
Whenever they release the Valparaiso in those containers, you can also get the ZF6. And apparently, it's guaranteed it was like near $2,000.
Ew.
Why do you feel bad for those people? You should thank them for keeping the game free to play for us.
Bingo.
Yeah, but this ship is, I don't feel like this ship is worth $2,000.
Definitely not, but
ZF6
come
is
on.
garbage.
Dude, if you pay that much money, eventually you're gonna get something good besides that one, so...
Here's how I kind of feel about Wargaming's monetization in boats. Some of it's kind of balanced, and some of it kind of isn't. Like
the
I
boats
feel like
themselves.
It's a little, yes. Some of it, like, when they add, like, new coal or steel ships, like, okay, they give people the option to buy it first. I see how that's like, alright, anybody who wants to monetize it is free to do so. Yeah, you have to be a little more patient if you want to get it for, say, coal or steel if they decide to put it in the rotation down the line. But at the end of the day, you have the option to earn it as a freebie, and others can just pay for it.
That's right.
Speaking of which, if you look at the rarity Cyber has, it might come back as a coal container since it's not a rare ship, it's an uncommon. Or Sabi, or whatever how you pronounce that damn thing.
Well, I feel sorry for those who are unwilling to financially educate themselves. Yeah, I mean, that's true. At the end of the day, I agree with Puddin, though. I mean, if people want to support the game so that I can keep playing free-to-play, I'm happy with that.
Yoink.
Damn, Gabe.
Which one?
The one that just shotgunned the carrier. AKA
Yeah, good job, Gabe.
not you, Gabe. The other Gabe.
You mean not the one that went and soloed 4 ships down by the south by himself? Another Gabe?
And
the
the shorter?
douchebag on the submarine.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm just gonna need some help with these fucking planes in here because they're really pissing me off like fucking mosquitoes.
Aw.
That's a you problem.
I'm sorry, is a
That
sub
is a you
asking
problem.
for help? I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you to
Oh, that's
choke.
crazy.
I'm gonna say negative.
He's asking for air cover. He's asking for air cover. Grab 7 planes away.
Commercial break.
So yeah, I'm gonna use my torpedoes to take out these planes. Hold on.
Just surface and shoot them with your gun.
That's plane. That's
Listen.
plane kills. That's ribbons.
You just should be happy that there's no team damage.
Yeah, honestly, I would be ASWing you the whole game.
Oh
There
my
you go,
god.
Gabe. You have planes now.
Imagine if that happened. Imagine
You
if that
motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus.
By the way, it doesn't really matter since both carriers are dead.
Almost.
Oh, that was great.
4 citadels, but not quite enough to kill that thing.
That was great.
Well, my RPF is pointing at the cargo boat.
You're lucky. Let Wargaming remove friendly fire, because if you done that, you'd probably be at the bottom of the ocean, dude.
Fun fact: friendly fire.
No,
not
see, what you forget is there's a trick to kill the guy who did team damage to you. You just let the flood go. And then watch him panic as he loses all his health.
That's right.
Well, that was when they
Because of reflective
installed
damage.
the reflective damage, but
That was so
initially it was
awesome.
not a reflective.
Right, but with the reflective damage, it got to a point where you literally didn't take any damage.
I remember playing this game with Belgrat the Sorcerer, and he was in a
God, that's
Kamikaze
been
R.
happening
Right?
forever.
I was in a Kamikaze R. I looked at matchmaking monitor. I'm like, yeah, we got this. I team killed him at the very start. And he was so upset that in the next game he played Lexington, and he dropped torpedo bombers on me. And I just sat there and didn't repair and watched him lose hit points.
Jesus Christ.
So,
you want to talk, bitch?
As in back in the day when I was in Napolis Rejects, we got our clan leader got an email from someone in community services,
What's up, guy?
community management, that said, "Hey, we noticed that during clan battles, you guys start team killing each other in the middle of the game, we prefer that you don't do that. It looks unkindly. And the reality is that we were kind of like giving the last guy a shot at winning. You know, it's like, oh, we'll kill each other. Here you go. Here's your 1v1. And yeah, so we were told that that was frowned upon and unsportsworthy.
I remember one time in clan battles, I saw a team almost killed in Montana. Get down to 30%.
I'm on the wrong way.
Yeah, we're just hanging out playing Operations Ki. You're welcome to join us if you want.
Please don't kill the Yamato. He's mine.
Kill the Yamato.
Shoot the Yamato.
Everyone shoot the Yamato.
And kill the Yamato.
I'd like to get rid of the Yamato personally.
God damn it.
No, it's the YouTube ad. Sink the Yamato.
Exactly.
I'm reload boosting the Yamato.
I'm gonna need Darla to block any sort of torpedoes coming from the sub.
Yes, please.
Alright, Darla,
You son of a bitch.
You have any job, Darla?
Watching mobile or you would. No worries.
Wait, what's that? You want me to ram the Yamato?
I mean, prevent the sub from getting damaged. Yeah.
If you do.
Instructions unclear.
Yes, ram Yamato, prevent sub from getting damaged.
And ram the Yamato.
Bastard.
Ludicrous speed, ram him.
He missed.
You missed.
Your cowardice has been noted for the log.
You had one job. You had one job.
Oh, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna
Here
make
come
it.
the torps. Here come the torps.
It's for the Yamagi.
Well, then
Come on, Yamato,
more
just block the Yamagi.
Come on.
Yamato is blocking the Yamagi. Let's go.
Carcass.
Let's go,
Carcass
Yamato.
Yeah, unfortunately, my ship didn't burn fast enough to ram it.
That's awesome. Carcass denied.
Right? Oh, I just citadelled the Yamagi. That's terrible.
That has got to be the best pirate I have ever seen. So it would seem.
You guys are all jerks.
Deserved.
You're welcome.
Welcome to the big leagues. Let's go.
You don't understand the meaning
got
until
killed
you're
by
trying to
Shaman?
actively work on a mission and then have your div mate go, okay, here's torpedoes.
Let me tell you, that was deserved.
What was it, the war spite when I 1v5 people and somehow lived?
Hey, I didn't know.
Hey, here's smoke.
I didn't know. I didn't know that you needed that stupid achievement. Otherwise, I would have let you live. So, for those of you guys who don't know, Iron Meals,
and you guys
congratulations.
say death isn't benevolent.
For those who don't know the story, Puddin and I were once upon a time divving. We used to play the game all the damn time, right? We divved. I was in the Tier 6 Soviet destroyer, whatever it's called. And Puddin was in the Queen Elizabeth. And being shot at by like 5 different people.
Warspite.
And he made this comment. He's like, yeah, man, I lived. I'm like, Puddin, do you need smoke? He's like, yeah. So I run up to him. It was the Gnevny. I run up to him. I turn. And I torpedo him at point blank range and kill him. And then I pop the smoke over his dead Hulk. He didn't say a thing for like 2 minutes.
Wait, you Puddin.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. He didn't say anything for like 2 minutes. And then he's like, he's like,
approve.
I needed that damned achievement. I'm like, oh, well, son of a bitch. If you would just told me, I would have done it.
No. Anytime Puddin gets put in his place, I approve.
That's before they got rid of team damage. Exactly right, Chaser. Exactly right. It was wonderful. For me, not for him. But yeah, he didn't talk for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, did I just lose a friend? And then he started talking like, okay,
well, I mean, the
sorry.
funny thing was, the very next game, I got it done.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hi, Yoshino.
Like,
oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
Yeah, you see why I was waiting here now?
Yeah, that's why we're all waiting here.
I'm gonna block your torps, bitch.
As you're submerging.
You piece of shit.
Nobody killed the Clausewitz. Maybe they'll kill our sub-player.
That's true. Maybe he'll ram this up.
I'm gonna try to ram it. I'm gonna try to ram him.
No.
Damn it. God damn it.
Rip.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
You guys deserve death.
What do I deserve? 1,000,000 credits for literally doing nothing?
Ta-da! And that's it. We are donezo now.
Ooh, I used all my reload boosters.
Now to actually figure out how to play submarine since Wargaming hoisted it onto you. Yeah, I know. It's not going on YouTube.
You know what, Seth? What you need to tell Wargaming to bring back that that Venom mode.
Rogue Wave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. Like,
Which
that
one?
was
So
really fun.
unfortunately, I think with the server split, I think most... Oh, look at that. United We Prevail. I haven't noticed that before on the Missouri camo. I think most of the really cool assets, like those kinds of game modes, I don't know that they are part of the current Wargaming. You know what I'm saying? I think they might have stayed...
Looking at their dev blogs, like the other dev blogs, I'd say the same, because they have gotten a lot of crazy game modes.
They have.
I love the April Fool's modes. I love the Halloween modes, and I'm kind of sad we're not seeing them again.
There you go,
this year.
Pac. Good job.
The Rogue Wave was so good.
The Halloween ups were kind of fun.
With the shrinking map, the fire ring, the DDs that are doing 90 knots.
It didn't do anything.
And you're just, you know, you have the different classes of DDs that you can choose from. It was just so enjoyable.
I agree.
I played the eels because they were the slippery little shits of the 3 different types. I had one match where my teammates died, so it was a de facto 1v9. I don't know how I clutched it, but I clutched it, and it was so fun to just slip and slide all over the place.
Sure.
Was that the one with was that the one where one of the DDs had like a 4-kilometer gun range?
Each DD had a different variable.
Like,
yeah,
one of them had like absurdly short range guns, but great torpedoes or something.
No, so the other 2 of them had automatic guns, so they were basically secondaries, but they were very short ranged. Your primary mode of damage was the torpedoes. The other one, which I think was the more eel classes, had the manual guns that hit like trucks.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of, where one of the ones had the automated main guns and it was like 4 kilometers or something.
How the fuck did you shot down 38 planes with the entire fleet shooting down like 40-ish? All the planes went towards you? Come on.
Missouri. I only shot down 4 in that
Jesus,
game.
you should... Oh, what did you hit 38 then?
That was Vaco. Vaco was playing by the carrier, so that makes sense.
Yeah, he went off for the Southern carrier.
Yeah, I went by myself.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And welcome back, Drogan, by the way.
Bottom. You deserve that one from destroying my torpedoes.
And Drogan, yes and no. I think you're still going to have the problem where people don't really care about torps, and then they start like victim shaming people that drive into Team Torps. So I don't.
The one thing I do miss from team damage in friendly torpedoes is the fact that you got warned for friendly torpedoes.
Well, yeah.
So like now you can just accidentally cross in front of a friendly torpedo strike and like, whoops, didn't know that was there.
I do it on purpose sometimes.
My favorite was
That's
a
a
game.
dick move.
Right, but it's protecting my damage.
It was the game was Trap, and I think it was me, Puddin, and Seabear. Puddin was playing in an Essex, and we were charging. And I commented how we needed a time extension because I'm like, you know, we're gonna win too quickly here. All of a sudden, in the kill feed, I see Puddin in an Essex sinking himself, and I just burst out laughing. Like Puddin team killed himself so that we could play the game for another minute or 2 and farm more. That was hilarious.
I remember one time I was watching a friend play ranked, and
Dude, how can you...
he was in the midway, and he killed himself to prevent the enemy from getting a Kraken.
Yeah. Yep. I remember doing that in rank too. Like, you bitches aren't going to take me down. I'm going to take myself down and just go and team kill myself.
Like, he waited until he was at very low health and then torped himself.
The Star Trek ops, yeah, that's pretty close to the April Fool's stuff. That's true.
You guys are monstrous for destroying my torps.
I love we're all playing Keep Away from the Sub, like XP edition. So we're all taking tier 9s.
That's even better for me, more damage.
If he gets more XP if he actually succeeds.
It's more
This is
damage
true.
for me. I'd appreciate if you even got level 10s.
Ooh, cherry
We're on the
blossom.
tier 10 sub, and then we can.
Oh, I love this one. For
Four
subs,
time your
it's
dude mate
amazing.
sank your Des Moines point blank Cavatorps into the back. I have no idea what you're talking about, Seabear. No idea.
This is not good for the Apollo.
Guys, if you're still sticking around from the raid, by the way, tomorrow and Sunday is the Team League German edition. Guys, if you can make it, really good prizes. Really good prizes for viewers that come in for that. So just saying, it's 7 a.m. Central Time. 7 a.m.
It's the one
Central
that you
Time.
get like camels for watching, right? Or is that the other? Another
Yes, yes, and I have a mountain of containers that I can give away that give you permanent camos for the game. So if you want,
Is it the distant voyages containers?
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna be watching all of those
Yeah,
containers.
exactly. You understand of all people. Like,
That's
why
probably my
sexy.
only chance I'm ever going to get the Don't Tread on Me booster camo.
Right? I sit on a throne
Well, you
of
should have been
lies.
playing the game with the event going.
Why? I started in 2018. I started too late.
Yep. Yeah, so it's a great opportunity to get permacamos in this game, just saying. So, guys, if you guys can, that's 10 hours earlier from right now, tomorrow. So, you know, I know time zones are a pain in the butt. No, there's other streamers out there as well, legit. But if you want the codes, I do have the codes. The other streamers have other prizes. I'm not 100% sure what they're giving away, but they're also in German. Now, if you can understand German, hear it and all that, you're good. I don't know if anybody else is going to be streaming the tournament or not. Foo-foo!
Oh, come on.
Hello!
It was mine.
Button do the shout out for Foo-foo if you don't mind.
Play a
And
song on the
Sputnik.
world's smallest violin.
Thank
Wait,
you.
How many shoutouts
for
do I
the
have to
bits.
do? Sounds like
Just
work.
one for Foo-foo, but I can do it if you're busy. Are you busy, sir?
Yeah, I'm busy typing.
You know, you're at best tangentially connected as a CC. Confirm alpha beta coupons are supposed to... They've passed it back. They've had some problems with that. So you gotta wait a little bit longer. I think they're going into next week with those as well now, Chaser.
I'm feeling uncomfortable. I'm feeling uncomfortable.
Good.
Great.
Good.
We've got a menage a trois over here. Except no friendships.
Don't give me spawning damage.
How you doing, Foo-foo? Guys,
Like some
Foo-foo is
kind
fun to
of
hang
weird
out with.
threat thing.
She's very chill. She's very chill.
Some would say too chill.
Yeah. Where's my citadels, damn it? Yeah, she's good, people. Go toss a follow to Foo-foo if you haven't already done so, please. Hey, what the hell? Gabe gifting a sub to... Thank you, Gabe. Look at
Oh,
this,
that's a very
Stevie.
conveniently placed flare, huh?
Look at Stevie. As Stevie, in the morning, woke up, and there he is. Is there a too chill? I don't know.
Yeah, it's called family friendly.
Family friendly chill.
This is like a Texas barbecue measure-off, where you all stand at the barbecue and just flop out.
I have
and
a
see who
saying.
reaches
I don't vote
closest
for
to the
anybody.
middle.
This is what we call get down, Mr. President. And you are the president. It is just right. There you go.
Come on,
I've been
Torben,
watching
come on.
The Night Agent for the last 2 days, so get down, Mr. President. Seems weird.
That was like
Come on,
the
Torben,
one.
come on.
I remember this one time, this poor New Mexico. We did a get down, Mr. President on a random New Mexico.
Yoink.
In the tier 6 ops. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. We
I
all
had no clue what the hell was going on.
we all surrounded him. Nice kill, Pac. We all surrounded him, and he just disappeared.
I'm being crossword like crazy. God damn.
Yes, you are.
Well, better you than me.
I agree with this. Bye, Pac.
The submarine's making a break for it. Get him.
Seth, remember when we pushed the the bot, we were pushing him around to the objectives faster because it was going too slow.
Yep. That was a good time. Wait till he's on fire. See if these AP shells come in for Citadel hit when you push him sideways. There you go.
Like saving the shores on the Aegis, pushing him to the end of the game.
Well, it's just one of those ones where we're just waiting for like a Duncan or something to reach point A, you know, and we're like, okay, let's just push this son of a bitch there.
So and he got stuck, right? So we had to like get him back into the game quickly. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Gabe is good people, Fufu. He showed up, hung out, and he like kept cheering every time we said something. I'm like, dude, you don't have to keep doing that. It's like, I want to. I'm like, okay. And now he plays sub, so he's a bastard.
Yeah. Got my place in hell reserved for me.
There you go. There you go.
Typical Brazilian. Comes in all smiles and fun, and then right when you're like expecting to rely on him, he gives it the old yuki duke.
I believe this is the part where I go hold my beer.
What are you in now?
Duncan?
Oh, you're in the Duncan.
I'm just going through festive stuff.
Oh, look.
Ah, shit. I think I fired the wrong torpedoes. God damn it.
Oh. Or some player using the wrong armament.
Das Boot is a classic, so you forgive sub players. There you go.
Problem solved.
Listen, you can like the movie,
I
still
actually
hate
prefer
sub players.
K1 Widowmaker over Das Boot.
I think I was the only person who laughed my ass off during that movie.
So what is I-56's whole shtick?
Widowmaker?
I-56...
I mean, obviously Harrison Ford has a terrible accent, right? So there's that. But
No, I laughed my ass off when they went into the reactor with...
Okay, so I-56 Chaser is a shotgunning sub. She's got really fast reload on her torpedoes, and she's got a lot of torpedoes that fire forward. She also has SAP guns on her deck. However, to keep her balanced, she doesn't have a lot of dive time, and she also has really poor concealment on the surface. Yes, you get really close and dump torpedoes into things broadside. So what you do, if you've got a target you know you wanna whack, what you do is you dive, approach the target, get within shotgun range, unleash hell, and then sail away from it. That's honestly the I-56 in a nutshell. She's a fun boat. If you have her, I think operations is a great place to play her. Ah, thank you, Rob. But you know, in general, in randoms, she's nowhere near as good now because of the shotgun nerf. All right, Atago time. Now this Atago, I think is actually fast. Yeah, faster than usual.
You've got to be shitting. Torpedo disappeared.
Ping first for the DCP, maybe, and you know, enough alpha damage. True. They ping first and ask questions later. There you go. There you go. Kind of hit
Come
there,
on,
Gabe.
only 3?
That's alright, I got you, fam. With a pitter, though.
Michael.
Goddamn thief.
Got
your place in hell, you know that, right?
It's my house. Oh, who turned the lights on? Uh-oh, Rip R. Fletcher, named Kid. Oh, Citadel on the Clausewitz. Let's go.
All right, now everybody commit suicide and let the sub finish the aerodrome.
Come on.
No, he's an I-56. He might actually do it.
Yeah,
I do believe they gave him some sort of consumable for that, didn't they?
Yes, Yes.
Yes.
Although I noticed that it doesn't actually drop bombs on the on installations.
It should. It's bugged.
It should, yeah. It seems to only drop bombs on actual ships.
Yeah, it's supposed to only. Apparently, it was only meant to drop on installations and not ships, but they kind of reversed it somehow.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, that's
Look at
hilarious.
these torpedoes over here.
Wait, you just get hit by surface torpedoes? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, rip you, son.
The sub got shotgunned.
Oh yeah, because
Reverse
the
shotgun.
not depth charge. I forgot the name. The dive capacity ran out. God damn it.
Her dive capacity is not the greatest. What's up, Time to Play? Welcome.
This
Happy
is one of her
Friday.
weaknesses, having such powerful torps.
That's right. With
Yeah,
great power comes great responsibility.
The one upside is that she can surface and it charges really quick, but you have to be mindful of that 2-minute timer.
Check that out, guys.
I actually forgot about that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All the torpedoes, I'm fooked.
I love how we're dogging on the submarine for eating torpedoes, and then Zaz just eats a whole bunch.
Yeah, because I don't have hydro, you know?
Yeah, he also can't dive underwater.
Who
Yeah,
in
you
the
can't just
world
go
would-
underneath them.
Yeah, he can't dive underwater to avoid the torps.
torpedoes in an operation?
Nope.
That was deserved.
He doesn't have a 3D plane of movement, or
No,
You
I
wanna-
don't. Be nice.
submarines
but I
can
don't
just
have
go
that.
below the water and look up the torpedoes go bye-bye.
Yeah, like I wasn't lucky enough for the dive capacity to run out because I was already using the Y ability.
Trying to figure out exactly when to drop skip bombers. So, are you talking about AP skip bombers, Chaser, or HE? That's an important question. It really is.
If it's an HE skip bomb, you want to hit you want the line to just be before the ship or just after it, so the bomb is at its lowest point. If it's an AP, you want to aim it just shy of the hull.
So it's Imamon, so that's HE. So the idea is you want it to either bounce right before the ship and up into the deck, or bounce after the ship. One of the two. So don't do it right on the line, do it before or after the line, depending on how you're dropping. It does not matter for HE bombers which of those lines you're dropping at. So the third, the second, the first line, it really doesn't matter. What matters is the amount of bounce they'll get. The first line obviously has the greatest of bounce, but there's no penetration characteristic change. There's no HE pick, you know, like fire chance change or anything like that. If it's against a destroyer, you're probably better off on the longest line if possible, but then they have the easiest way to dodge. So you have to kind of play that game a little bit.
Hey Zeph, I got a question. On your Aslan mod pack, how can you see under the islands, for example, the underwater terrain? How can you see that?
It is one of the mods. I don't remember which one off the top of my head. This one right here, like seeing underneath the water and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, that way it's harder to get beached around.
I don't recall the name of the mod, but it's in Aslan's, and I did just update it. So that's the I believe that should take you to my document, and I literally just updated it today.
Yeah, I use Aslan mods as well, but I don't have that thing there. Let me see.
Yeah.
Wait, they still haven't added the Incheon into
Hey,
the tier 10
hold on.
containers?
Time out. Who's sitting in the wings
up,
wanting
Robert?
to come in and play with Zath?
Note.
Oh, thanks.
I just checked the container drop site, and it doesn't say Incheons in the containers yet.
I will be the responsible adult here and give Note an opportunity to play.
All right, I'm loading the game.
No, put in.
Let him be the adultier adult.
Put in.
What?
I'm
I
actually
didn't say I
gonna
was
back out.
leaving Discord. Well, that's fine. I have
I'm
other
gonna back up.
things I can do. Kind of upset with myself because I slept in today.
The Clearwater mod does look a little bit different. Okay, so Puddin', are you coming back or no? Or
No.
okay.
I
So
thought
that
there
means
was
we got
another individual too.
room for one more in our div then, if anybody else wants in.
Hey,
Message
Zeph,
me.
is there like a tier 8, 9, or 10 submarine that is better than this one here? That, for example, the torpedo do more damage, but it has like some downsides?
I mean, the BA
Like, is
whale
there-
comes to mind, but
Yeah, like besides that one, because I don't think I can get that one anymore.
the seal?
Steel? I don't. Which nation is that?
British.
British.
Where can I buy it?
It was released in a random bundle alongside the Russian submarines.
No, but I mean one that I can get here, like for example, Steel, Coal, Research Bureau.
E4501 is coal.
4501 is bullshit.
Steel,
Archerfish is good.
Coal. Or Archerfish is steel, not coal.
Betaflex, come on in, yeah.
Okay, let me see.
4501 is such a annoying piece of shit to deal with in randoms.
Oh, 4501. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, 4501 is the sub that refuses to die.
And just you know, for some reason, it just outruns almost every destroyer.
Yeah.
So
that's fun.
Fun fact with the subs and operations, because they get a lone hunter, some of them, like the 4501, gets a speed decrease underwater, so it doesn't outpace itself on the surface.
Actually, my ship is actually faster underwater because of my commander skill.
And you wonder why people hate submarines.
Well, because you're in the I-56. Each submarine has a lone hunter tailored to them for operations.
I'm seeing here the U-4501. The problem is the torpedoes doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah, but look at the rate you spit them out, and they're all
reload them quick.
Yeah, and they're some of the best homing torps in the game.
Dude, my default speed for shooting torpedoes is 35 seconds. They shoot as fast, like they're 78 knots on the I-56, and they do like twice as much damage.
I mean, if you want a tier 10 I-56, just wait for the end of the year. Spend steel on the steel will for the I-56-44.
And Mirafi, yes. So the clear underwater does help you with islands and stuff. It's helpful for subs. It's helpful for service ships. It feels a little weird. I don't know why I have it enabled. I do. I think it's one of the T-Taro mods. Just gets automatically added. And Chaser, we are full now, but I'll get you in when we have a spot open. Okay.
What's the name of the ship that you said is gonna? I should get the 44 or something. What is it?
I-56-44. It released as the BA Aron as well. But
where is it gonna spawn?
You can't get it yet. You can't get it anymore since you can only get it during the Blue Archive collab, and now you have to wait until the end of the year to get its normal version.
Yeah. Document 7 a.m. for the tournament. 7 a.m. Central Time.
Is it gonna be steel or is it gonna be coal?
Steel.
Oh, I'm gonna save it.
Zen? Yes, this is the OG Missouri.
And if you think I-56 has pretty powerful torps, you gotta wait until you get the 44. That thing goes up to 27,000 damage before the module, I believe.
You know what I love is all these idiots buying the Missouri. Like now, going, I got the Missouri. It's like, do you understand what made the Missouri was the credit making, not the stupid radar?
Not the ship itself, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like you're actually better off playing the Iowa over the Missouri.
Yes, again, Duckman. Sorry. I don't control when Europe does their tournaments, you know? That's the game because you keep beaching as
we're stuck here again.
Sure.
Duckman, just so you know, I had a long talk with them, and they said they would delay the start to 7:01.
There you go. Right, exactly. Iowa was buffed, Missouri was not in terms of its heal. Missouri did have a slightly better armor protection, I think on the Citadel in the front, compared to Iowa at release, but now Iowa's better. Sadness. That's okay. Missouri still gets a radar, so there you go.
But I mean, it's the gimmick of, this ship literally broke the in-game economy.
Yes.
I have to point out that I'm a little out of the Iowas, I'm a little disappointed at Big Whiskey because she just feels kind of like a downgraded. I mean, she still feels like a tier 9 ship at tier 10, basically. But her stealth was nerfed, her speed was nerfed, and all we get is a combat instruction that is, albeit useful, but doesn't feel like it's worthy of a inclusion of a higher tier.
I mean, I guess.
I heartily disagree. I think it's bloody overpowered.
I was saying, I think the Wisconsin's insane.
Yeah, she's a good vote.
Wisconsin needs to get buffed. That reload is way too long.
Can we make it have a permanent reload booster?
I'm thinking like 2-second reload. That should be enough.
2 second would be nice. I think 1.5 would be better.
You know what? We can call it consumable ammo enhancing loading.
Okay.
How dare you push me around?
You're the tiny little turret. Get out of my way.
Thanks for gaming my game broke.
You're welcome.
Betaflex grinding up the Osborne. Let's go. Whiskey and you don't get along for some odd reason. I'm sorry to hear that. I get along with Whiskey quite well.
Well,
Is it
I'm gonna
worth...
I got along with it better when I was younger before it started bothering my acid reflux.
I'm gonna let C-Raptor know that, Zan.
Xander, if you don't have the Missouri, it's definitely worth having it, but she's not anywhere near as OP as she used to be. She's a good boat, but, you know, keep that in mind. If you don't have a good American, like, captain grinding boat, then sure, like a premium ship. If you've got a bunch of them already, you're really not gaining anything special by getting Missouri.
Awesome.
Mine went long for some odd reason. I don't know. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is.
Went just right.
Wow, now mine falls short, even though I aimed up. Thanks, game. You have Missouri, but not OG. There you go. Wow. Thanks, game.
There's a Citadel. Just one, though. That's all I needed, I guess.
C-Raptor has his own things tomorrow, so it has to be Puddin'. And Zeth tomorrow, or it's not a real tournament. You hear that, Puddin'? You just got no balls.
Fine. Like, I don't care. No balls me. I enjoy my sleep. I'm old.
I'm old.
You know how hard it is to yell at kids standing on your lawn?
Come on, Thorpe, come on, come on,
Exhausting.
come on.
Yeah.
The guy's gonna be dead before
I always tell the energy
Especially
yelling
if
at
they're
clouds.
packing weapons. Excuse me, Betaflex, you're in the way.
Ah, come on, how the hell did I miss those throws?
Bovine, let's go!
These Azumas are pretty good at throttle shocking.
They can be. Bovine, thank you so much for the raid, my friend.
Shot you up, but I'm a little busy dodging torpedoes.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
no, it should automatically shout Bovine out. It does. Let's go.
I'm still a little annoyed that out of all of the ships that got included for the higher tier ops, we got the Azuma.
It's going fine. Guys, welcome on in. I'm Lord Zeth, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. When we get raids over here, you guys get to see my old cats, Stevie and Prue, and they greet you guys and run up looking at you like, where's my breakfast? So that's what you just saw there. We do World of Warships. As you can see, we're doing operations right now. And whenever we get raided, we oftentimes will yeet out a code as a way of saying thank you. So let me get that code up and running right now. In order to win, it's very simple. You have to be a follower and active in chat. That's it. Yeet yeet. So make sure you're a follower and type something in chat is all you have to do. And you are good. You have entered. Dunzo. I'll put the Discord back up now.
Gotta finish this fucking submarine grinding here. This map is not helping at all.
Chaser hasn't gotten Enterprise. That's unfortunate.
Oh, by the way, what's the name of the event war game you usually did, where I can actually swap ships?
Trade in.
Yeah, the
like
trade thing.
is it? Are we gonna have this year or no?
We just did one.
They'll probably announce it ahead of time, but they have not announced one yet, so probably not until next year.
Yeah.
We just had one, what, 3 patches ago?
I think so, yeah.
That was like 3 patches ago.
Maybe 4.
Sounds like it.
Like, what's taking so long for these Christmas crates? Like, come on, it was like almost a year ago.
Right. Cthulhu, I went ahead and sent along your ticket stuff. Thank you. Welcome back. Guys, we got a giveaway going. This is for blue boosters. Make sure that you are a follower of the channel and type something in chat. Also, everybody F's in chat for M-Note, who finds a way to die in every operation.
How do I keep dying? I was literally 0.2 seconds away from my heal.
What do we think of Kishiro? I haven't played Kushiro yet, but I've heard that she's a Zao with a fuel smoke, like a short duration, which I think is nasty.
More of a Mogami than a Zao.
Oh, really? Okay.
Also 360 turrets for some silly reason.
Because
I could do
360 turrets, 360 degree turrets are the meta in 2025. Also, Gabriel, look at you going off on your own in the I-56 to just challenge the entire enemy. I've noticed taking lessons from Rob. That's right.
I think he thinks he's that ferry that went up against the entire Japanese fleet.
Right?
The Archerfish?
No,
what's the name of the
Archerfish took out Shinano. There was a ferry, I think, that was going from Sydney. But the problem was that the Japanese had already scrambled ships. So the ferry just said, screw it, let's attack a Japanese ship, and it took a destroyer with it.
So the hard part with the Kushiro is if you say that she's a Zao with the fuel smoke, that's already making her better than the Zao. Which, you know, makes better than everything. So it's just, you gotta try the subs are so easy enough. I mean, look at Gabriel doing his thing.
Kushiro doesn't have destroy dispersion like the Zao does, though.
Oh no.
Kushiro's torpedoes are also kind of gimped because of the range. I think it's only 8 kilometers.
Yeah, the Shima F3s.
Zao is better at area denial. Kushiro seems like it's more of a ambush predator, close quarters fighter type shtick.
I mean, compared with the exhaust smoke, it almost feels like they want you to YOLO in with it.
Yeah.
Ship is on fire.
I will say this about the 4501 Xanda. 4501 does not follow any rules for subs. So great opportunity if you don't really play sub much. 4501 is just broken, just stupid. So definitely pick her up if you don't have her yet, especially before you open your tier 10 container.
That Clausewitz dodged my torps. How dare you?
Also, now that you launched torps near it, that means he's gonna have Hydro up now until it goes down.
Yep.
Just don't get within 7 kilometers.
You don't get a tier 10
I'm
container?
8 kilometers away.
Fair enough.
I'm literally standing still, shooting torps at random places.
I did not know that.
The second wave is gonna
hit for a lot longer.
Definitely gonna hit.
This is the part where we just shoot the aerodromes ASAP so he gets less damage.
You bastard.
Hey Zath, you want smoke?
Who, me? I'm fine, Gabe. You don't need me.
No, the other
I don't need.
Zath.
Oh, I was blowing my nose. I was blowing my nose because allergies are killing me right now. No, I don't need smoke. I'm fine. Thank you, though, Gabe. Yeah, you know what? Give it to me anyway. I don't care. Here, set a smoke screen. There you go.
Yeah.
Yay! Team play.
Yeah, but the sad part is I can't torpedo you. I mean, I could, but it's not going to do anything.
I know, right?
I guess I want to follow in these Fletchers.
There you go. Don't be closer to the spotted player, and bots will shoot something else. This is true. Oh, who turned the lights on? Well, I'm gonna be the standard teammate that you lay smoke for, Gabe. I'm gonna just run right out of it.
Yep.
And then I'll say thank you.
Thank you.
Because that's what we do over here. One overpen on anti-air defenses. So glad I wasted the shells on that.
You know, I would really love to be alive to continue to do more.
I'm okay
well,
with
then
this.
you shouldn't have tried to cosplay as a submarine.
Right?
What? How? What?
What?
You heard subs were so OP, you wanted to see if your ship could turn into one. That hybrid is not out yet.
Uh-huh.
Yoink.
And from my understanding, that will be the new German cruiser, but it will be a battleship submarine hybrid.
I-400 would be great. Then they could sell Arpeggio Iona.
Thank you, Fletcher, for making the Yamagiri double its torps.
Right?
What is the I-400?
What do
Wait,
you
is
mean?
it that quirky one that had the foldable planes inside of it?
Yes,
Yes,
it's the
that's
carrier.
400.
The carrier sub. He's massive.
Carrier and a sub.
Yes.
I really want that as a boat so bad. Just because how quirky it'll be.
I can't wait to get all the reports testing that thing.
You missed Gabriel. I saw that.
Nice. Now, the ping was on another ship.
I don't care. I'm still counting that as a miss.
Well, have fun, Unique
Yoink.
Line.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
care.
everything's
Thank you
under
very much for the
control.
raid. Bovine is he's over in UK, so kind of late over there for him. Make sure you guys follow him if you haven't already done so. Just click his name and do the follow thing or whatever.
He's in a
Good
place
people.
that believes in tea over coffee.
Yes, tea over coffee. Hey, Durance. Thanks
I
for the,
believe that
for the
both
lurk.
tea and coffee are undrinkable drinks.
I believe that tea is best prepared in a microwave.
Oh my god, disgusting.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Congratulations, the United Kingdom has declared war on you and would like to know your position.
Yes, they would like to know your location.
Listen, I'm gonna have to agree with them. I ain't got time to wait for the kettle to get all warm. I can
Yeah,
have
they
a
got no more
button
damage
and
for
be
the sun.
done.
You've had the worst teams recently? Yeah, me too. I mean, teammates. Look at this I-56.
I started playing very badly, but at the end I actually did a bunch of damage.
Man the sails, lads. Load the muskets. There you go.
Yeah, get carried, guys. Get carried away.
Wow, 7 XP. You did so good.
How am I
given the
not
fact.
last?
How are you not last? Is that what you just asked?
Yes.
Because Wargaming saw fit to break my game and I had to reboot everything, so you had more time for damage.
Because
I did
Gabe
not.
was being a team player and giving me smoke. That's why.
You're welcome for the
Exclamation
smoke.
point.
You're welcome.
Team
An
play.
idiot.
Did you enjoy my smoke?
All right. Well, I got time for maybe one more, and then I'm gonna have to hang it up, unfortunately, because I've got an early day
No
tomorrow
problem.
for Team League.
Let me see how. Oh, by the way, I have two
credits.
containers to open. Let me see if I can open here. Please, please, please. It's 2 super containers. Let's see what I get. 15,000 cool. God damn it.
Sorry, Chaser. Yeah. So there's the link for Team League. Guys, if you can, it did sneak up on you, Duckman. It snuck up on all of us. If you guys can make it tomorrow morning, that's basically 11 hours from now. 11 hours from now, we'll be doing the Team League, yes, Ranger, the Team League German edition. So there's a whole bunch of German streamers who are going to be doing Team League, but I will be doing, obviously, Team League as well. I'll be casting it in English. I don't know if anybody else is doing it or not. Nobody else has really been saying that they are. So I will tell you, I got some really sexy stuff to give away.
Winner announced in chat. Congratulations.
Is that?
Thanks to all who entered.
Would you use the coupon for coal for the 4501?
Sure, why not?
That's what I did. I don't plan on using it for steel since I'm waiting for the steel will.
Friday night sleep over food. True. Yeah, so save your steel for steel will if you don't have the Valparaiso because she's bonkers. But beyond that, 4501, I mean, there's a bunch of coal
Wait.
ships that are really good. 4501's
Hold on,
good,
hold
though.
on.
What?
The Valparaiso is gonna be for steel?
Yes.
At
And
the end of
steel
the
will
year,
event.
yes.
That is correct.
You're
How
gonna have
much?
to choose. We do not know yet, but you're gonna have to decide between the I-5644 or the Valparaiso.
Oh,
Yeah.
these fucking jerks. God damn it. I only have 22,000 steel, man. God
I won't
damn
even
it.
be
Double I
enough.
have.
Last steel will, the tier 9, the Chikuma costed like 30,000, and you couldn't use a coupon.
Renee just noticed I've got almost 1 million steel. You see, if you check my YouTube channel, Renee, I actually have a video where I got this, several videos. So Wargaming, when they do the Santa Mega containers, if you already have all the ships, you get steel instead. So I converted like 2 million doubloons to 1 million steel or something ridiculous like that.
I remember that you just turned it was the hypothetical. How much can you get if you just? How many ships would you get if you just melted all your dubs?
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh,
So
my
that's
thing
how I
broke.
got 1 million.
Can you kick me out of the div and then re-invite me into it? Because I cannot see the division chat.
Yeah, message me, Gabe. Message me and then I'll bring you back in. You had to watch but couldn't listen. Chaos will be jealous, yes. Thank you, Gabe. So yeah, that's what I did. This Christmas, I might convert some doubloons to steel. I've got a decent amount of doubloons.
Why, man? You already have 1 million steel. Like, you can buy every game from the steel shop, like, again
Because
and again.
Zap is a pack crap.
I have all the ships from the steel shop already.
I never got to play the Emerald or Teague.
Here, let me show you the armory.
Buy it
You
from
only
me
have
then.
1 million
Just
steel,
kidding.
not 2 million?
Right now, yes. Ships.
Jesus Christ, man.
And
they call you
steel.
smog. What a rookie. Those are rookie numbers.
I have all the steel ships. The only thing I can spend steel on is steel camos. If I wanted to flex on all the tier 10s, I could definitely buy enough.
I mean, you
don't
get
care to do
steel
that.
camos with the super ships now. Or
Man, I
tier
gotta
9s.
Right.
start being a community contributor for Wargaming, man. Come on. I need that steel.
Hey, Gary, it's
They
not
don't get steel
all-
ships for free, by the way.
Bingo. It's not all that. It's I played the game like a buttload, as Puddin and many other people know. And then I'm also involved in other volunteer programs like the Super Test program.
CCs do not get research bureau ships and steel ships for free.
Right. And Research Bureau.
Yeah,
Is that
research
right?
bureau and steel ships. They got to grind out those sales. Any other
Right.
player.
He said that.
Sorry, I didn't hear. We get doubloon ships and we get event ships, like we got the dockyard boat early, for example.
I don't know if you get coal ships or not. Do you get
we
coal
do.
ships?
Yep,
That's
we
cool.
do.
They also get like pretty wacky camos whenever they decide to release them, if it's applicable. I know
They get the
Raptor
camos
was playing.
immediately, yeah.
Yeah, no, Raptor was playing on the other day, and I think he booted up in the classic battle mode as like
God.
the Königsberg,
Mhm.
and he got that
I still
really
would have
goofy.
gouged my eyes out from that thing.
I got a question there.
Wait, hold on. I couldn't hear it. So Raptor booted into what? And the what?
I think he booted in, he booted into the Königsberg, but he had like a really goofy anime camo that was automatically applied to it.
Oh, poor guy.
And he
Poor
just, as soon as
guy.
it comes up, you just see him face palm hard.
It was awful.
You should take a look at that camo, Zath, once we're in port before you show it off to the world.
I've seen
I got
it.
a question though.
Yeah.
For example, how do you actually become a community contributor? Like, for example, you need to have a YouTube channel, for example, like I do, and just start streaming again. How
You have
does
to
it work?
you have to have content, and that's number one. And then number two, you have to have a decent following, and you just have to be invited.
Oh, for example, I
the
can't just say I can't just say Wargaming invite me. They have to invite me.
Correct.
Oh, that's a shame.
You know, I got kind of lucky because I knew a lot of the wargaming people, and I knew that I wanted to be a community contributor. So at the time, I reached out to the community manager, which was Nico Power, and I said, "What do I got to do to be a CC?" And he's like, "You got to make a YouTube channel and do something good for the community, something that maybe other people don't do." And I said, "Perfect, I'll do replay analysis because nobody does that." Gary got an album, nice, and that's what I did, and that's how I became a CC. I sent him the YouTube channel. I said, "Take a look, I'm making content." He's like, "Cool, get in the program, bro."
I mean, for example, my YouTube channel, I tend to focus more on SSD reviews. Like, I already got like super expensive hardware in here. For example, I already have like 122 terabyte SSDs, Gen 5 SSDs, a bunch of enterprise drives, but I'm focusing more on SSD reviews.
Yeah.
I don't have a gaming channel or anything like that.
So I mean, you know, it's not necessarily easy to do all this and put it together. Of course, you know, there's a lot of work behind it.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Yoink.
I love how low I'm aiming, only for my shells to go high.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
that
is
happened
the
to me
one
earlier.
time I'm rooting for Gabriel because this operation is just ugh.
Am I
This is
the
where I
longest
broke my
running
record.
AC? The longest running CC? No, I don't think so.
I fight
I'm up there though, Dogman. I'm up there definitely.
This operation is where I broke my record. I did like over almost 2 million the damage with the flagships in here.
You know what? I think you and Raptor are the longest.
I think I fired longer.
Possibility.
No, because what everybody's forgetting is that used to be the wiki editor.
So the problem is that we weren't technically considered community contributors for that program, which Raptor was really pissed off about when he found out about that. Ah, there I go.
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Yeah, they're looking for another community manager. That's correct, Gary. They're looking for another CM.
Did you hear that Clap Daddy and his girl friend left the CC program?
Yes, and it's his fiance, not girlfriend.
I didn't properly know how to call her, so I just said girlfriend.
Yeah, no, they're engaged. They left the CC program due to toxicity in chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Isn't that why Matty Jade left?
That's his fiance.
That's his fiance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, come on. 400k?
Right, because
come on.
people were being toxic to them, or because chat is just toxic?
Okay, that kill was supposed to be mine. You saw that. You saw that, right?
Are you new to the internet?
Yes. Very new.
I mean, I'm a person who can't handle like any amount of toxicity, so.
I see.
I mean, I come from the, Xbox Live parties from Modern Warfare.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I used to love when I would get voicemail from that. And I'd be like, let's listen. And there's like somebody like some kid trying to talk down to you, and you're just like, you poor thing. You poor thing. They weren't kicked out. They left, Strange, and they left on their own.
You should just send back a message. Your life has peaked.
There you go. I was surprised. I just one day heard about it and looked at the Discord, and yep, they were gone.
I found out about him because I follow Clap. And I went in and he's like, I haven't seen you for a while. And I'm just like, I've been busy. He started talking to me. He said, like, oh yeah, me and Maddie left. And I'm just like, oh? I'm like, should I leave? And he's like, no, I'm not going to make you do that. We just left because it wasn't for us anymore. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, man, generally speaking, Warships people are pretty nice. And the community itself is very supportive of each other. There can be some toxic a-holes out there, but that's true for just about any game.
Rush to tier 10. I need more seals to club, and I need more entertainment in chat.
There you go. There you go.
Guys, I'm gonna need a favor. I'm gonna need both of you guys to go close to the ships that are the transport ships, so you can focus on the curve first, while I take care of both Yamatos in here.
That's fine. I don't feel like doing that.
I sit there and say, listen, you're the sub player. Why can't you take care of it all?
What's up, Jimbo?
Who says I won't?
What's going on, dude?
Both Yamatos are not going to last more than 30 seconds, I think, or 1 minute.
The problem is that you're going to kill both Yamatos with 8 torpedoes?
Dude, one salvo of this torpedo here, it's like 70k each torpedoes. It fires 6 at the same time.
Yeah, but you said both Yamatos won't last more than 30 seconds, so you kill.
No, each one.
See you kill both Yamatos with 8 torps.
Why are my turrets firing 5 seconds after I press the button?
Desync?
What's your ping?
No, I don't use a ping. Only the
I don't know. I don't know how to check that.
That's two different
I'm talking
things
to
there,
the person
buddy.
whose turrets are firing slow.
Right?
Is your opinion, what would be a good doubloon ship?
I mean, just please don't get in front of my torpedo, please.
What do you mean? What would be good? What would be a good two-balloon ship? What do you mean?
I need one more ship in order to get. I need one more ship in my port in order to get the new ship from the Curcio.
The Kushiro.
And I need to get one more ship in order to get enough tokens to get the Kushiro.
Okay.
So I have a doubloon coupon. What would be a good doubloon boat?
I have no idea because I have them all. So what ships are you looking at?
Any.
Well, so what tier ship do you need to get to have enough tokens is the better question.
I only need 15 tokens.
Okay, so literally any boat.
Any boat above tier 5.
Okay, so what boats do you prefer to play? Like gunboats, stealth, torpedo focus, gun, battleships? Like, all right, pick a class, pick a type.
Come on, Torps, come on, Torps, come on, Torps.
Probably.
Come on,
Probably
reserves are
got
gonna
him.
reach. My guns are reloading time.
Yeah, it's just a question of will the Yamato miss? Oh,
No, they're reloading.
Rip. Yeah, I think subs are really good for ops, and I think that's great. For best value, get the Brisbane with the 50% off. There you go.
I already had the Brisbane.
Okay, that Yamato's down. Let me go to the curve first then.
Oh, I missed.
Rip.
If you're looking for a decent doubloon ship and you're not too picky about, like, say,
Oh, come
cruisers
on.
and
You're
such,
shitting me.
Alaska is a
he
pretty
flooded
solid
him.
ship. I think she's available for doubloons, isn't she?
Alaska? No.
Alaska's been removed for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I need to see what's actually available in the doubloon shop now again. Because I usually don't poke in there much. Most of my ships are freebies.
I mean, I could look, but I'll see nothing because I have them all.
I mean, it still shows you at the bottom. They're just grayed out.
Napoli's coal, isn't it?
Napoli's coal. Yes, I have that.
Yes, it's cool.
I'm actually sharing my actual screen in Discord for those that are in Discord.
Me too.
I was like, Zath, you can still see the doubloon ships, so we'll just show them at the bottom as grayed out.
Yeah, but it's easier to look at Xander's available options.
Because I have the 11,000 doubloons that I got from the San Diego because I already got the San Diego.
Yeah.
So plus I have the doubloon coupon. So
You only
like.
Okay, so if you have the doubloon coupon, then to me it makes sense to just buy one of the tier 9s at half price. And of the list there, I would say Carl Johan is a good choice. Giuseppe Verdi is one of my favorite tier 9 boats. Hexarge is ridiculous.
Giuseppe Verde, you can't go wrong because of that smoke and secondary combo.
I wouldn't get Kearsarge just because you can get it for coal.
Okay, so Kearsarge is cold, then forget about Kearsarge, and I would say get Giuseppe Verdi of that
I think
list.
Carno,
just because how
Marco
different
Polo,
it
and
is.
Z44 are also coal, so is Azuma.
I think the curve first is down. Maybe.
Iwami might be
Come on,
coal as well, I
Torps.
don't remember.
I think your torso might miss.
Oh, god damn it.
Yep. So
God
I would
damn
go
it.
Giuseppe Verdi and be done with it. Carl Johan is better for secondaries and torpedoes, but Giuseppe Verdi is a hell of a lot of fun with sap secondaries and the ability to smoke yourself. So you can creep up on people, and then when they panic and turn away, you smash them with AP. It's just a lot of fun.
Yes, that smoke lasts for a full minute, so as long as
Yes.
you don't get trigger happy with your guns or nothing really gets too close to you, you
Right.
can absolutely bully people, including destroyers, off caps if somebody else is spotting for you. Or
Right.
you could just pop your fighters.
Right. Now he's got doubloons, Duckman, and he's got the coupon, so he wants to spend them so he can get enough so he can get the Kashiro, which is honestly a good choice. So I would absolutely go Giuseppe Verdi, use the coupon because it's the most expensive, so you get the best discount on it. And then from there, if you want to pick something else, then what do you have left over? You have 14,000. Okay. So
Oh
you'd have to
no,
look,
I'm not gonna hit the Yamato in time.
you'd have to see.
Oh wow, they killed the Liberty.
I gotta do this. I need to get the Kashira.
Let me see how much damage I did. 442,000. Yay!
I did decent. Okay, cool.
Well, I did
love
better
this
than
map. It's my favorite one.
random Santander.
Santander.
There's the Kashira.
I was waiting for Emno to be like, that was me! Oh, is he gone?
I think he is.
I think he might have crashed or something because he was having some internet issues. Yeah, Black Friday is coming for leftover stuff. That's not a bad choice either.
Well,
but
so I'm also going to say this. I also have 356,000 cold because I just bought the 4501 with my coupon.
Yeah, I spent 200,000 coal on the same thing.
Yeah. Ain't nothing
Yeah, but
wrong
it's
with
just
that.
so hard. I'm an ops, co-op, and asymmetric person, so it's like a lot of these are not
I love
Is
playing
it?
those. I prefer those game modes any day over random battles. I only
Sure.
play random battles if I'm divisioned with people.
I agree.
Jeff,
I
can I
don't.
ask
I
you
don't
a
even have
question?
any of the efficiency badges because by the time they got added, I was like, screw randoms. You know. Betaflex, you're welcome. Thanks for jumping in.
Wasabi
What's your
is
question?
definitely very good for operations and asymmetrics and all that. It is so powerful with the SAP secondaries.
So, for example, on the Wargaming shop, for example, if you go there and buy doubloons, you can buy for your account or you can buy for friend's account as a gift, correct?
Yes.
Some of those ships that are gonna spawn as how can I say, as steel, we can't buy steel. If I give you like some doubloons or some money for your account, can you buy it for me, send it from you, or is that not
No.
possible?
No,
That's
it's not possible. It's
damn it.
only on your account. Now, you can technically buy steel. There's a couple ways you can do it. One is if you still are working on the dockyard, if you use doubloons to finish off the Laffy, then you get compensation for additional phases at 250 steel each phase. So you buy the Laffy outright now, and then any of the additional phases, then it's 250 steel each. One way to get steel. Only one way. The other way is if you've got all the bows that you can get for Santa Megas, you get steel with drops. It's very expensive to do that. Exactly, Strangen. So I don't recommend
Both
it. I'm
ways
just
are
saying,
pretty expensive.
absolutely.
Well, there is a third way you can actually get deal going on right now, actually.
Which is?
I really wanted the Valparaíso and that submarine you guys mentioned. So, oh man.
If you go to the armory,
and
if you go down to Grand Voyage,
I already did that.
Yeah, you just maximize all your wherever it is.
I'm holding on to it until the end of the year, just in case. Because I do plan to whale big for Christmas, obviously.
Well,
I just want to see how much steel I'll get out of those containers, because I'm pretty sure I'll get all the new ships they've added to the list.
So,
well,
Zeph,
what I
do you
like
know
about
more or
what?
Do you know how much, give or take, these new ships are gonna cost in steel?
Nobody knows.
If we go off
knows.
of last year's steel wool prices, the tier 10s are going to cost 35,000 and the tier 9s are going to cost 30,000.
Ooh, no coupons or anything?
No coupons are allowed for them.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy it though. God damn it. How long
I
are
don't
they
know if
gonna
they're doing the
stay?
same thing they did last year either as well, where like 2 of the ships stayed in permanent rotation, which were Shinano and Archerfish.
Right.
Because they're introducing 3 new ships for the Hawaii, the Bremen, and the Aki.
Now I'm sad.
I mean, you're a newish player, Gabriel, right? You're coming in.
No, I played this game for 6 years, so.
Oh, okay. All right, I
He's just as old as
apologize.
I am, Zath.
Well, no, I thought that you hadn't played that frequently, so sorry, I didn't know.
I started playing. I actually started playing like frequently for like 1 year or so.
Yeah.
Dude, can you believe when I actually learned about containers and how the game mechanic works? I had like over 2,000 containers because I had like grinded them, but I never opened them because I didn't know what they were for. Like 4 years, like, keeping them. So yeah.
Strangen, yes, steel ships do typically hit the armory at some point, although not always. There are some ships that are guaranteed to be gone for a specific period of time, at least. And there's no guarantee that Wargaming is going to bring a steel ship back into the armory at some point. Valparaiso is a great example of a ship that, frankly, they probably don't really want to sell again because she's just busted OP. So,
I mean, it's amazing surprise that they don't mark it as an epic ship if they're not going to if they're going to dangle it in people's faces. Like, I'm surprised it's only a rare.
If a steel ship can appear in the armory, the longest it will be gone for is, I think, up to 6 updates, and then it will be back in rotation. But
There's 2 ships that we have not gotten back yet. It's the George Hoffman and the PVO. We have not gotten those back from last year's Steel Well.
That's right.
Question though.
And Kitakami should technically be quote unquote releasable at the end of the year because it would be 2 years since they released, and they said Kitakami was going to be locked away for 2 years.
I see.
Yep.
Question, for example, let's say if I buy that, for example, that ship Valparaiso, one example, but if I don't play with it, can I actually recall my steel back if I don't use the ship or no? Like, let's say
Within
I accidentally
as long
buy
as you
it.
played no battles, like you have to have no battles played at all on it in
Yeah.
any game mode. I think yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's right, Strange. And Hoffman and the PVO were both in the golden containers.
Yeah, but
which
they're
you
also
get from
available
the
for
Santa.
Steel Will.
And right,
What I'll
they were
probably
as well
do then,
for that.
I'll probably watch some gameplay footage of that submarine to see if I'm gonna get that, or
Hey,
the
there is
Valkyrie
gameplay footage of it now. If you
get-
want to just search up BA Irona's Whale.
Oh, the Arona's Whale, I already know, but the...
Yeah, that, no, I-5644 is the BA Irona's Whale. It's
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Test ships in the free test. You mean in the public test? No, I don't think so, mate. I think maybe, but
No,
I
I
don't
think
think
he's
you'll
saying
have
like
access to them.
buy the ship, don't play it on the live
Oh.
server. Play and then play it on the test server. And
Some
see
of
if
them
you
are-
like it, and then refund it if you
Yeah,
don't.
some of them are available on the test server, but I don't think a lot of them are. To be quite honest, I would say just get the Valparaiso and be done with it because she's just stupid. I mean, the sub is okay, but like if you're talking about random battles and ranked battles, Valpo is just a cheat code. Period.
That
That's
was a
it.
cheat code in any game mode. That's allowed.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Whereas Arona's Whale is only going to be really helpful in operations or random battles. I don't see Arona's Whale being that useful in ranked, for example.
Yeah, like I usually play PvE. I don't typically... The only PvP game I play is Clan Battles, but I don't play with subs there, so...
I
No.
still
Like, for me-
remember. I still remember when PvE, the most desirable aspect was Narai because it was the only tier 7 op. I am so happy that Wargaming has given people who are not as competitive, or I play more casually even in randoms, but like it gives me an environment to just chill, relax, muck about with boats, and do goofy ass builds that might actually work in randoms. Who knows?
That's right.
In any case, thanks for the games. I'm going to
Yep.
head out.
Yep.
Peace.
We
Good night,
are
buddy.
Donezo, so big thanks.
Oh,
Wow,
Jesus Christ, that
that's
scared the
great.
shit out of me.
But yeah, no, thanks you guys. I do need to hang it up. If there's anything else you want to talk about, say so now. Otherwise, we'll get to our ending scene. Yeah.
Well, just thanks for the gameplay again.
Yeah. Good to meet you as always, and good to hang out, Gabriel.
I
Go ahead,
just
Buck.
wanted to say, I think Valpo is the only ship in the game that qualifies as a pay to win.
Oh God, yeah.
I mean,
jeez.
I really want to buy that ship then, but the problem is I'm worried about the amount of steel that it's gonna cost, because if I don't have the steel, I'm gonna be so sad.
It's at least going to be 30,000 if you go by last year's prices.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 20, almost 22,000. Do you think if I keep playing every day, I can get like 35,000?
How many ship? I mean, if you keep doing ranked, yeah, and if you get lucky
yeah.
to the shipping containers on the
I
anniversary.
hate playing ranked. I hate it.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You play ranked, get your steel. Look at this.
Ranked is the easiest way to get steel.
Make sure that you're also in a clan that's got the steel building, so you get the extra, bonus on that.
Ready on.
Also, you do get 1,000 steel, like about 1,000 steel every month through the event pass.
SAT what?
From the free track, at least.
Anniversary token, 32k steel. You are welcome. What does that mean?
Oh, he's talking about the exchange the Grand Voyage tokens for steel.
I already exchanged it all. Like when I started that, I had like 5,000 steel. Now I have 15,000 out of it already.
There's still way more you can get because they set up to 32,000.
Yeah. Every day you do things, you'll get tokens, and then you can turn those tokens in for steel. So until the end of the event, you can continue to get tokens. But mine was capping out at 4,000, so I bought all of my steel. So now I'm back down to 500 that I got today. All you have to do is just keep doing them every day and getting those tokens, and then once a week, go and buy all of the steel.
Yeah.
I see.
So yeah, play
Make
5
sure you
games a
also
day and do ranked.
5 games a day. Also gets you to get GQ Johnny.
Right.
As well.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. But seriously, play ranked. Even if you hate it, who cares? Just get the damn wins and then you're done. You don't have to worry about ranking out. Okay? You just play ranked and that's it. And I hate to say that because a lot of people hate teammates in ranked who are just playing it for the steel only. But F them. You know what I mean?
I mean, what's the point of the game mode?
Yeah.
They locked such a exclusive currency behind it, and what else? No, if steel wasn't there, no one would play it really.
Bingo. I wouldn't either.
It'd just be the
So
same
just
people
do
over
it.
and over, just wanting to have a more competitive environment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think I'm gonna have to do that so
And
yeah.
so what I do is you know, what I would do is I would just play it and just go play a boat, be aggressive, YOLO, die, hit the next button. Don't even watch the end of the battle. And at a certain point, you've
Don't spend time talking to anyone in chat either.
No, that's it. Don't be
Just
invested
go
in the
in.
game. Just go
I'm
in.
just playing with the Piranga, trying to like YOLO and kill people when I usually do is that.
Yeah. And you die and you start another one. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. And eventually you get the wins and then you move on. So that's what I would do. But anyway, anything else, guys, or are we good to go?
I think we're good to go.
We're good to go.
All right, because I have to get up in like 12 hours, less than 12 hours. I have
Yeah,
to wake
no
up.
problem.
So, guys, again, not Warship Masters, Jesus. Team League German Edition is, you can see the link there. That's going to be tomorrow morning. Austin and Vallejo, I'd go for Austin, Duckman. But anyway, Team League will be tomorrow morning in technically 12 hours and 50 minutes from now. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. We got permanent camouflages we're giving away. It's be good stuff. And as always, big thanks to you guys for jumping in and joining in the divs and stuff like that. I hope you guys had fun today. I sure as hell did. I got a lot of games in the Missouri, which I haven't played that much of, so feels good to just get more XP and credits and stuff. And it looks like OBS is behaving itself, which is also exciting. So with that, we're going to go to the game ending screen. I'm looking for nominations for who to raid, guys, and then you're going to see some links in chat that you can use to support me if you so wish to do so. Bo just returned to the CC program, so Bo is a good choice. If there's anybody
back?
Big Back 47. I think he's training right now.
Their Bach 47 is also a good choice. I'm going to add the rerun channel. I always add the rerun channel. And then if there's anybody else, chat, you guys have a few moments to nominate. Then we'll get a poll going. Got a perma booster on Wushta. There you go, Duckman. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that, Duckman. You always get the timing right. Although this case was almost right. Check out my stream ending screen now. It's new, revamped, better, all that good stuff. We got room for 2 other nominations for raid targets, y'all. 2 other nominations. Anybody out there you want me to raid? Put it up in there. Meanwhile, you've got my rerun channel link in chat there. Rerun channel runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can learn some good strats for watching that because it's my best videos. You can play words on stream, and then there are 2 giveaways per day on that channel for World of Warships stuff. You put the booster on green.
Quick question on that rerun channel, for example. This stream that we play right now, how long does it take to this stream ends up playing there?
On the rerun channel, there's no guarantee anything shows up there. I just take the most watched videos from YouTube and I put them on the rerun. So from my 8 years of streaming, the best videos, the most watched are over there.
Understood.
There's my link for my Patreon. You can support me outside of Twitch on Patreon. It's a great way to support any streamer out there. Twitch takes 50% of anything, and
that's good
Patreon takes like 8%. It's huge difference. Huge difference.
Hey, Zeth.
Yes.
Could I recommend Gabriel to also see CC Raptors YouTube as well?
Yeah, okay. You can go to any YouTube, right?
I just was curious. It is your channel right now, so I figured I'd respect.
I appreciate the ask, but Raptor's my friend, and to be quite honest, he's always very supportive of me, so I think it's a bit of a dick move to not be supportive of him. So
makes sense.
And there's my Fabletics link, and then also stack up a great charity for veterans. So I'm going to start a commercial break now. In a moment, actually, I'm going to start the vote now, and then we're going to get to a commercial break while you guys are voting. You got 5 minutes to vote between Overlord Bo, Therbach 47, and my rerun channel. This is over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and you want to have a say where we go, get over to Twitch and vote. if you want to have a bigger say in where we go, use your channel points. All right. And then I'm going to start up a 3-minute commercial break now while you guys are voting because it's about to start anyways. And I want to time it properly. You got banned? Damn, Duckman.
Wow.
Where did Duckman get banned?
From
The
Worship's
officials
official
channel.
stream for recommending me. Aw. Well, thank you either way, Duckman.
It's a dick move from them.
And, you know, I don't know the context of all that, so I'll just leave it at that. But, Gabriel, did you have something else you wanted to ask about, or?
No, but that's about it. You already helped too much.
Oh.
I'll try grinding it anyways. Yeah.
All right, fair enough, fair enough.
I will agree with Electric. It depends on who the mod that banned Duckman. Because I don't know who's doing it. I saw Misty Chew on Wednesday stream, but it was Sir Sap and Legionnaire. But I don't know who's actually modding during the official stream.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Gabriel, I sent you a private message.
Let me see. Oh, thanks. D-Raptor.
So, just to let you know, when Sea Raptor casts a lot of the tournaments with Zath, he literally will put the entire tournament on his YouTube channel. He'll break every game in every series into their own individual games and will then post them over time on his YouTube channel.
Yep.
He'll
I do
also
the same.
stream, and he'll stream all of his stuff from when he does his streams on there. Plus, he also does a lot of his other things like Star Wars Unlimited. So he does also have a really cool ass, pardon my French, I'm sorry, learn to play series as well.
Yep.
That's cool.
And for which he actually has had people come in like, I saw this about this ship, and literally I now play better because of it. Thank you.
Yep, I get the same comments, and it's amazing. It's a great feeling when that kind of stuff happens. One of the big differences for Raptor and I for our YouTube releases is maybe this is lazy, maybe not, but I release an entire series as videos where he releases games, individual games as videos. So like I'll have a lot of the in-between stuff too, which I know some people like because then they can understand the context of how it all works. Why no Sea Raptor command already? I don't know, Electric. I just don't have one. But yeah, I mean, everybody's got their stuff out there, so you know,
and being
Raptor's
a
good
mod
people.
and being a mod for both Sea Raptor and Zath, I have both their streams going on at the same time. It's always interesting that they're always watching separate parts of the actual tournament.
Yeah.
So it's actually kind of cool to see what they see and how they're doing it.
Yep. 20 to 30 seconds left for voting, guys. Their Bach 47 is winning the vote so far.
Okay.
Is he even live? I don't see him on the list.
I see it here on my my stream.
Yeah, he's live.
Okay. Modding is a tough job made out there.
John the Ruthless is also live as well.
Lady Fufu is also live.
But his stream title is a little worrisome.
Why is that?
No, not John the Ruthless.
Thank you for 10 years. Here's a sub. Oh, okay. I looked at it. I took that as he was retiring after 10 years, and then I'm just like sub.
No,
and then I'm like,
he's not going to retire
submarine.
like that.
Yeah, I'm just sorry.
No worries, no worries. All right, guys, you all voted for their box, so we're going to go ahead and toss a raid over to their Bach 47. Twitch is one of Twitch's newest partners. So we're going to copy and paste that message there. And if you guys want to spam it when you get over to their Bach 47, you're more than welcome to do so. Final way of saying again, thank you very much for tuning in today. I hope you guys had a good time. I sure as hell did. And hopefully you can make it for tomorrow's tournament for Team League German edition, Deutschland edition. Afterwards, we will have an after party as we usually do. We'll be playing, I don't know, possibly till 6 p.m. We might have another 12-hour stream. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I do enjoy doing that.
I just realized I won't be able to watch it because I'll be at work.
Ouch.
How your wife lets you do 12-hour streams is
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty lucky in that, aren't I, Xanda?
Yeah.
Have a nap to prepare for some dirty water. There you go, Duckman. Yeah, no, she knows this is a passion of mine, and she knows that I typically bring in more money when I do tournaments, especially like last weekend with Warship Masters. So I think she's happy to support my gaming addiction and streaming addiction because she can buy nice clothes because of that. So it works out well, right? I don't know if Hoghammer's here. I still have to take her to a nice dinner though. That is Hog donated $200 for that.
Yep.
What was that, Pock?
The stream has been raided away.
Perfect. Thank you much.
See you guys later.
Get that done. I was looking for that timing and I didn't see it. YouTube, thank